Okay, testing. Hello, 1, 2, 3, testing.
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dancing in the cargo bay, or you doing flybys, or you just standing and looking at it from a port. Like wherever you can, give me footage on OBS. There it goes. You got it? Okay, got all of that. Armor.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right, all right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. So, how was everybody's Christmas? Did you guys all have a happy holiday? I had a wonderful 24-hour stream, followed by an even more wonderful couple of day break. We got a bunch of work done, and we are ready to rock and roll tonight. Let's see here. I'm Max arrived Friday, so I said I'm about to have a very happy holiday. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Be sure to use my referral links. Those are the you out there thinking of ordering yourself your own Pimax. All right, let's see here. That sweet Chachi discount? Dude, it's the best feeling discount. Because it's not some dude just selling out, right? It's a guy getting paid for what he loves. And he's actively helping make that company better at what they do. Which is already be the crown jewel of VR. So, Ark, thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Thank you for all the bits, likes, subscribes. Our giant exclamation mark giveaway, Mark. The 500 sub giveaway. I am working on that as we speak. So, if we get to the mark, There's gonna be someone's gonna be very, very, very happy. I can't say for sure, but I am working on it. I don't want to promise anything before I can, but it's looking likely. If not, we can pivot to something really, really cool. But the thing that I want for the 500 gift sub goal, you know, didn't have enough clout, you know, to demand it beforehand. But now that we've gotten where we are, yeah, things might fall into place for it. Having said that, we got some incredible things that I can't wait to show you guys. And we got some even more incredible things that are even more incredible than that I can't wait to show you guys. But all of that is later. Yeah, I'm finally a big streamer, so I get to plan things out and surprise my chat and community with cool stuff. So, enjoy. Arc Science. One's wife, my wife.
Hello there.
I do like incredible incredibilities. Yes. Advertising a product you believe in always feels nice. Yep. And I always wanted one. It's not like, you know, I wouldn't get one if I had the money. Just who has the money for a Pimax? Thankfully, some of you do, and allow me to get some money out of that too. So thank you for the voodoo that you do. All right. So, on tonight's list, we don't have a supercomputer yet, so we're just gonna do stuff that we know is pretty easy. We're gonna do a bit of more mining on Daymar. We're gonna get a bit of rally practice in for sure. We'll probably start off with a rally practice, depending on the sun, and then yeah, probably just chill and mine. Nothing crazy. I should try to film some sort of footage for something. I should get a list of things to do and check out in VR. Cherry blossoms on Orison, then go do the go-karts with a wheel and pedals if you got them. What else? Let's see here. Check out mining anywhere, right? And yeah, I don't think they will, but I could showcase that they don't, and you know, well, you know, do this as a good idea later. So let's see here. Check out the cherry blossoms, right? Spawn on Orison and be amazed at Cloud City. So I like that idea. Things to do in VR. People will gobble that shit up on YouTube. Now that you have VR, yeah, CIG later. You gotta get going. Enjoy.
Hello there.
Oh, Papadopoulos 84. Thank you for the follow. Well, I guess since we're here. Lonely lovers from.
Looks like you're on incursions then?
I have the old life.
The CIG later is a yeah nebulous prospect. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do, Papadopoulos.
Hello
So my microphone is over here, and it sounds buttery smooth when I talk into it, but my camera's over here, and I want to look into you guys when I read my chat. So I put the chat below camera, but still gotta work out some kinks with the setup here. We're almost there though. What we're doing here, Papa.
We don't have anything now. No!
Dapple. Only a few days left to get on the tree, you guys. Still remember how hyped everyone was when the go-kart track came in? We were starving back then. It's still a really cool thing, and I hope that they add like an ice skating rink to Area 18 and a wave pool, like a beach wave pool to Microtech.
Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think I got everything I need.
Alright, so list of things to do. Do we make a list? Where would we put this? Just send it in a message to myself, yeah? What's up, Conquer?
Heading to the spaceport now.
No. I don't think they would hype it up. I think that, you know, they would put it in and just be like, there, this is a cool thing, have at it. But yes, there was nothing that was going on, so they hyped up and showed off. Because the thing is, like, you know, it was cool. It was a cool thing to show off from a development show-off standpoint and do a little series on it, because one guy in his free time was like, you know what, I have these assets, you know, why don't I see if I could do this? And he made his own go-kart track for fun, and then it became an actual thing. So that in of itself is a pretty cool thing, development-wise, to showcase. But yeah, there wasn't else much going on. You're right. At the same time, it was cool. There was also one man show, yeah, and I'm waiting. I can't wait to see the things on that.
Or fly by, like, get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm gonna use them and splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm gonna be making for the stream. So.
Oh. Where should we put this? Where do we put our list? Okay, so stream news. All right, so let's see here. Places to visit, things to do in VR. Video ideas. All right, so let's see here. Spawn Orson. Slideshow, but okay, hang on. Spawn Orson to see the cherry blossoms and Cloud City in VR. These are all going to be in VR. No, there's no thriller. You're starving and he provided. Well, it's definitely nice to get something extra in that quickly. And that there wasn't a huge turnaround time for it to actually get in the game. But it's a fairly simple thing. Alright, so spawn in Orson to see the cherry blossoms in Cloud City in VR. Go check out the go-kart track at the Vision Center with a wheel and pedals. Okay, no, wait. Go check out the go-kart track at the Vision Center, and then parentheses, bonus points with wheel. Bonus points with wheel and pedals. Okay, next. Yalla Asteroid. Dude, but you can't time that. I would love to see a belt rise or a belt set, right, at Yalla, but I can't fucking, I don't know a way to guarantee that. If there is some sort of, like, you know, replicatable thing for it, that would be amazing. Now, what I can say is visit the, so hang on, we're still in Orson, right?
Slow.
Right, thank you, Asian.
Yes, that's it.
That's a tight fit.
All right, so since we're still by Orson, right? So, Cleo's Purple Sunrise. It's not Cleo, it's Magda.
Alice, at this time of year, at this time of day, and this...
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be mesmerized as you witness the breathtaking sunrise over Magda, the moon that orbits the corporate giant Hurston. Magda's dawn is nothing short of a masterpiece painted by the creators of the verse itself, and a sight that will leave you spellbound. As the Stanton's first rays grace the horizons, Magda is bathed in a gentle, ethereal light.
It's Magda.
The moon's turquoise green and rosy
Hello there.
pink hues blend in a harmonious dance of colors that seem almost otherworldly. The beauty of this celestial event is unparalleled, a testament to the natural...
Yeah, but the Orson, the...
sight that will stay with you long after our journey continues.
But the Orson, see, look at that. Look at that. That's insane. Look at this color. Look at that color.
Stay with you long after our journey continues.
Yeah, but see, it's easy to hit a moon because the moon is like an hour, right? So 30 minutes dark, 30 minutes light, right? Maybe 2 hours, depending on. Orson and Crusader is 4 hours for a full rotation, so really hard to time that. But I could probably list it for sure if we're talking sunrises and sunsets.
Guys are gonna have a color explosion and then it will go back to pink again. Hang on.
It's a beautiful sunrise.
Hello
Thank
there.
you, Eagle.
Teal color. I'm colorblind, man.
Ready for the color explosion?
Absolutely stunning.
Like I know what I'm looking at here. But yeah, okay. So we got to list that for sure. So yeah, the sunset for sure. No, yeah. Okay. Then I like that sunset at Orson because I cried. Hang on. No, we got another video. Let's see here. Cross my channel. Siege of Orson. Oh my gosh, what an old setup. And my little Cutlass cockpit here. All right.
Audio.
So I go around and do a whole tour of Orson when they added it in VR.
Ground tour in VR are definitely going well.
And so I ended up doing the
I'm just here
whole
for the-
tour. And
Definitely
if,
a lot more.
yeah, so we got sunset right as we came back to the pavilion. And I actually cried in my headset.
Now, I don't do this often.
No, that's the wrong
You
one.
think I would? What, it being perfect for immersion and just sightseeing in general, but the truth is that, yeah, no, I rarely just take the time to sit down and enjoy the view. It's actually pretty incredible.
This sold me. This is when I knew that, yes, I can do this. There's no way that other people aren't going to see what I see eventually
That
and not be
sunset.
feeling the same feelings that I feel.
So I wonder if oh, the lights just turned on. It's evening, officially evening.
Hello there.
So yeah, this they got to do. So what we also might do is just get like footage because, man, as good as making new footage and stuff is, using some of this old stuff would be great to showcase what I have done across the channel. All right. So let's see here. Let us pick and choose. So let's see here. Spawn at Orson to see cherry blossoms. Do I have footage of me just looking at cherry blossoms? We might use all old footage. On a capital class and slowly walk the docking. Ooh, docking collar. Yeah, it'd be the highlight reel of old stuff, I think we do, right? So docking, walking to a capital ship in a docking collar, right? In VR, that's great. Obviously, all of this is in VR, but okay. So we got Spawn Orison. Go see Cherry Blossoms in Cloud City in VR. Go check out the go-kart track at the Vision Center. Bonus points with wheel and pedals. All right, so now, if you can time it, sunset at the, what is the whale? The little special area. What is that area called? Screenshots? Yeah. So that'll be at the end of the list on harder and like it'll be easy to difficult things to view and see in VR. Because yeah, the orbital laser, it'll be a clip reel. All right, so if you can time it, sunset at the whale display at the whale museum. Yeah, Space Whale Museum. Exhibit. On Orison. Okay. That's good. All right, hang on. We got a number of these now. 1. That's an exclamation mark. All right. 1. 2. 3. All right. And we got an edible list here. All right, so boom. So if you can time it, sunset at the Space Whale exhibit on Orison, right? So now from here, I don't want to put like, this would be a great place to spawn a capital ship and walk through the collar, but we just might put that at the end of the list and say, if you have a friend that can do that there, right? So what's next? Something simple. So we are at Orison still. What, like just have them approach and dock with any station? Just say go up to Seraphim? Are we making like have them do a tour? Ah, yeah. No. That's good. Takeoff, experience takeoff and landings. Take off from Orison and land at Seraphim. Because takeoff and landing in VR is amazing. So, experience taking off and landing in VR, your new favorite pastime. Land, go, and let's see, hang on. Experience takeoff and landing in VR. Head up to Sarah. And enjoy the view. Head up to Seraphim and enjoy the view. Okay, now that's 4. So now number 5. Well, can we round off a nice even? Jump gate. Yeah. So that's an easy one, right? So we have them. Where is the jump gate to Nyx? Where's Magda? If we can get them to go to Magda, but Magda is over at Microtech, isn't it? Because if they can hit a sunrise there after the sun sets, then we could have them travel through a wormhole. Yeah? But it's easier if they go Pyro. No, not Pyro, but Nyx, I think, yeah? Or is Nyx over by Crusader? Let me see if I can find a map. Let's see here. Nyx. Jump gate. Location. Oh, it is where Levski used to be located then, yeah? Somebody have an actual... Yeah, it's gonna be hard for them to do that. They'll need to refuel if we make it that part. If we make that part of the journey, but definitely a wormhole has to be in there near the end, right? Like official journey end through Nick's jump gate to Levski, right? And then check out Borehole Station, right? That's like the last two things. That's like 9 and 10. Then bonus would be get someone to spawn a capital ship and walk through the thingy, the docking collar, and then go do things like Stormbreaker and do things like Stormbreaker and Planet Cracker, where you can experience the amazing verse for what it is in VR. And then I'll have highlights of the times that we did that with good footage, because obviously we can't get good footage of that now. All right. So now we just need to fill in like 4 things between 5 and 9. We're on number 5 now. So let's see here. Yeah. We're gonna 9. Jump gate. Travel to Nick's. 10. Visit Borehole Station / Levski. And feel like a true VR citizen. There you go. Dogfight. Some people don't like fighting. Some people don't like shooting. Some people don't like cargo. I'm not going to have them do something that they don't like. However, I will try to tell them go mining, whether it's try to do like a full industrial loop if they can, whether it's, cargo or no, because cargo, like, aiming and FPSing, I'd say see if they can rent a prospector or rent a salvage, right? Because those in VR full industrial ships, especially when you have the whole controls for everything like that and you bind all of the stuff, that feels great, So let's see here. So 5, if we are at Seraphim, then yeah, we can rent. Can we rent the prospector at Seraphim, or do we got to go to Crew L1 for that? They have ship rentals at the cargo kiosk there. We'll fill in where to rent it at. Go rent a prospector or a vulture. Go rent a prospector or a vulture and engage in full industrial loop in VR. I don't want to say go do a bunker with the state of FPS. I don't think you could rent a vulture. Can you not? What's the other one then? Can you rent the RSI one? But you could definitely rent a prospector. What is the Fortune? Salvation 2 now? Does somebody have a rentable ship list? For what patch is it? Star Citizen rentable ship list. What patch? 4.5? Fortune, you don't know? Alright, ship sales and rental prices. Here we go. What are we looking for? There's freelancer right there. Fortune, Control F. Fortune teaches special. Price in game. Oh, but it's teach. And he looks like he's selling it. Ship in-game sale prices. Pyro, new deal. What about rentals? Wicklow, nobody cares about Wicklow. Okay, rentals, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, if we actually go through the list here. Okay, so the Fortune is not available for sale. You can rent a Mole and a Prospector. So yeah, all right. Rent a Prospector, no Vulture. Okay. So let's see here. Go into Prospector, engage in full industrial loop in VR. We already have footage of that, so we could just kind of clip of that. That video went over pretty well. All right, so after they do, let's say, just go run a Prospector, mine at Daymar. Yeah. Sell or direct to station to finery and engage in full industrial loop in VR. All right. List of POIs. What do we got there? What's up, Noro? Oh, that's off of the wrong computer. God damn it. All right. Let me click on that link here. Supplies. Glacium ring. Yeah, but this is like go down to a planet and look at stuff, and they could do that in their own time. Like, is there anything cool? Like, really, really cool? We're listing cool things. We need like 3 more to get to 9. All right, so they rented a Prospector, mined at Daymar. We don't want to have them engage in FPS stuff just yet. Walking around and looking at stuff is the goal. You can rent a Vulture at Teaches and Levski? That's way too far. We'll just have them go get a press. Because look, we got Orison, Cherry Blossoms, and Cloud City, right? Go check out the go-karts at Vision Center. Then we can, if they can time it, sunset at the Space Whale exhibit at Orison, right? Then check out Taking Off and Landing in VR. Head up to Seraphim and enjoy the view. From here, I guess they go Crew L1 and run a Prospector. Because I don't think you can run it at... I know you can run like a Cutlass at the Cargo Center at Seraphim. But I don't know if you can get a Prospector there. Either way, mine at Daymar, sell direct to finery, and engage in a full industrial loop in VR. 6. So they just got a little bit of money. They're feeling good. They've seen some sights. They've seen some shit. There's no racing anymore in VR. There's no racing missions. I would say go and do like go Lorville and then go fly the Lorville race mission. But you can't do that now. That would be a perfect thing to have them experience and force them to do racing right now. You know? So let's see here. If racing is off, I can... Seems the only salvage ship you can rent and stand is the Reclaimer. Yeah, no, Reclaimer's gonna be a bit... That's like, you know, step 20, get your 5 or 6 friends and go salvaging type of step. It's a bit much.
Hello there.
Okay, so what can we fill for 6? I don't want to say like do Daymar rally practice or like grab a ground vehicle. They might not have access to one. They could easily buy one with a bit of mining money or rent one. But we've already done ground vehicle stuff with the go-kart track, right? We got that covered. So, okay, so somewhere in here, I think 8 needs to be sunrise at Magda Moon. You must see this. All right, so spawn at Orem. So I think we need. All right, so this needs.
Hello there.
New footage. We'll get that today. All right, so this one, we'll splice new footage where it doesn't work. And old. I definitely have some, what do you call it, clips or some footage somewhere where I've done the go-karts. All right, so sunset. This one we use our old footage. All right, takeoff and landing. So this one we get new footage. Jump points are mandatory, so might as well mention they could pick up a Vulture rental. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. Since we're at Nick's, we'll be there. All right, so new footage. Okay, so go rent. So we have footage of that we can use that I made last week. So use last week footage. Okay. All right, so sunrise, must see this. That's old footage. We have footage of that. All right, so this we can get new because technically we don't actually have good footage of Jumpgate to Nick's. We definitely have some to Pyro. So new footage. We'll need to film that tonight. Visit Borehole Station, Levski, feel like a true VR citizen. We need that for new footage. All right, we're getting close here, you guys. We're getting close. All right, so now, bonus point, bonus VR views. All right, so what is it? Walk down docking collar into capital ship. Need friend. Need friend / whale. All right, so B next. Let's see here. Rent Vulture and do more industry. Buy Legatus pack. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. Experience.
Hello there.
Old footage. We'll see if we can get new footage for this. While we are at Levski, somebody could spawn it, or I could spawn. Somebody could spawn, because if you spawn it, it's in the hangar, right? You need to park it yourself and then walk in and out. So we'll see if somebody could just spawn theirs and park it. If they already got a capital ship out and about, if they could park it and then let me walk through the thing and film it, that'd be great. All right, so then rent Vulture and do more. You can get old footage of that because I have the where we did panels. We did panels for a while. Remember that time. Good times. All right, so then experience Star Citizen events. Not events, right? What would they be called? Hathor, Star Citizens, Stormbreaker, and Planet. It's not Planet Cracker. They call it Hathor. I call it Planet Cracker. Stormbreaker and Hathor. Mining laser. What would these be called? Sandbox, yeah. Sandbox activities. We'll need good group. And we get use old footage for that. This will be fun. We'll make a video together, chat. It's gonna be a nice, relaxing night. We'll get all this, and then this will maybe be our Friday video? No, this will be a Monday video, I think. Alright, so let's see here. Experience Star Citizens, Stormbreaker, and Hathor, Mind Laser, Sandbox activities. And then D, be the VR citizen you always knew you could. Don't let your dreams be memes. Okay. No footage. Yeah? Do we like that? So we still need 2 more. Alright, so go run a prospector, then sunrise at Magda, so we just need to fill 2 more. We can't do racing. We can't do racing. I can't have low flying. They will be near Daymar. Just a bit of low flying. How about we have them do it in their prospector? Bit of drifting. Let's see here. While in no, because they're gonna explode if they do it in the prospector. I do like the idea of low flying, but that might be a bit much. No, there's no race. That's the thing, man. Like, this would be 6. Perfect timing to slot 6 in. Go to Lorville and then do the first racetrack that you get access to. The Lorville outskirts. And yeah. Like, I could put... Okay, here we go. Volter, walk the Docking Collar, Volter experience. Okay, so we put... See here. Low flying in VR. Bonus. With friends, and we have old footage that is perfect for this. One of my favorite days was hanging out with Woozy Mammoth and his low flying crew. And then they changed and broke low flying, and I'll never be able to be that cool again. Alright, so that's good. We got low flying in VR as the bonus views. Right? Now, 6. Slow flying over some pretty landscape would be nice. See, now that's a good idea. We need to have them get over to Magda, and Magda's in Microtech, right? I got an idea. Magda. Oh, it's in Hurston. Okay, actually, that's perfect. Yeah, Magda's near Hurston. Okay. These noob checklists. Yeah, everything is going to be cool to see. So, alright, so Magda is at Hurston. So I think we just have them go straight over. It would be a bit of a jump, but it will give them a bit of a break. So we have them go to Microtech, and we go have them warp and jump over Cleo's Microtech. I don't think Cleo. I think we have them go straight down. If it's daytime, and it's a lot easier for them to catch daytime on a planet because of how long or how slow it is, we have them go to, what is that place? With the broken ship. That's in the tundra area. We don't have them fly to the broken ship and do the ATM mission, but we have them go to that area and warp to it, and then fly around the tundra and the mountains slowly. Not Ashlands, but just that one that with the broken reclaimer. With the ATMs that just print money, you know? What is that place called? Ghost Hollow. Yeah, okay, so let's see here. Head to Microtech. Warp to Ghost Hollow. Fly. Is there any other safer places near the tundra area? On that kind of is it equator? Basically, I wanted them to go to the tundra area, but I know Ghost Hollow is that area. Are there any other safer warp points? Ghost Hollow might be a bit spicy for a noob. No, I'm not going to say have them go to Ghost Hollow. I'm just going to say have them use that as a warp point to get near the area. Because that area is beautiful, you know? I think Ghost Hollow will be fine. Fly to the mount. Fly. Not low fly. Slow fly. Through the mountains and valleys in the tundra forest. Because that's a beautiful area. All the areas are beautiful. Don't shame. Okay. You're not wrong, but we got to get a top 10 somehow. I can't just say visit all 1,000 places. All right, 7. We're close, you guys. So now at Microtech, right? This is where I would say go to Lorville or go to fucking Clio and do the goddamn racetracks there. This would be perfect for that, man. Oh. That's true. If it's broken, yeah, there won't be people camping it there. I don't know about, but wasn't there NPCs that would spawn and hover over there and shoot at other players? Doesn't matter. We just need to get new footage of this. And we'll show them how to fly down safely. All right, last one. What are we thinking? We can't tell them go do something like visit Benny Henge that requires knowing and finding someone. Yeah. We'll warn them, tell them it's broken, and also have them be careful, and that'll spice up their little noobish life. Yeah. Number 7. What do we think? New Babbage just landed on the skyscraper. Hey! That's actually a good idea. Area 18 would be sweet for that, but do we want to have them go to Area 18 and land on a building? New Babbage? Okay, I like both of these ideas. Which one, though? New Babbage? And have them do the grand tour of every single... If we go Area 18, they do the grand tour of every place and they see Coruscant, which is cool. But New Babbage is beautiful, right? Nah. New Babbage is beautiful during the day. We can't guarantee that they'll be in the daytime, especially if they're in the tundra forest checking that out. Right? But anytime at Area 18 is beautiful because they haven't seen Coruscant in VR, right? So, see Coruscant in VR. Travel to Area 18. Land on building. Walk out and enjoy the view. We need to get new footage of this, for sure. Cave over the hill from New Babbage you can explore in VR. I'd rather have them go visit the Christmas cave at New Babbage if we're doing something like that, but the Christmas cave isn't going to be there permanently, you know? But yeah, night it looks okay, but like if we're gonna have them visit a city and land on a building and it might be night, might as well just have them go to Coruscant and visit the whole city planet that they might not have seen. But yeah. And yeah, the Xmas cave makes sense now, but if this video is getting still hit, if it's still getting hits, you know, in a year or 6 months from now, how do you spell Coruscant? Coruscant? That doesn't. I thought there was an E in there. One of them about the no-fly zones that eat ships. Yeah, yeah. That's if they get too low at Area 18, right? As long as they land on a building, they should be fine. I'm not saying low fly through the buildings and just land on top of a building. Walk out and enjoy the view. Yeah. All right, so let's go over it. I think this is good. All right. Places to visit, things to do in VR. Actually, ad break. All right, I'll be back and then we'll read this off and then we'll start getting filmed. Yeah? They're noobs. They'll do the worst thing at the worst moments just because. Well, I mean, you know, it's okay. So we got two different types of noobs here. Noobs to the entire game who are here for VR, and then noobs to VR who have played Star Citizen. Either of these people can use this list. One of these is going to have a little bit more trouble than the other. BRB. Thank you all for doing the voodoo that you do, liking, subscribing. And yeah, gift subbing. We're still trying to get that last little amazing goal unlocked. So, yeah.
Hello there. Hello there.
One sec, chat. I'm gonna get a cookie.
Hello there.
All right. All right. All right. You're rocking. I got my milk and some cookie. I heated it up in the oven. I have a bit of summer sausage and some cheese and cracker. Yeah, it would be cool. You know, also be cool if they could replicate the Hoth battle on Microtech. Maybe if UNICEF ran the world and did the stream, but, you know, I'm just Chachi Sanchez, so. Bit of St. Angel's cheese with a cracker. Delicious. All right. Can I eat my cookie? and then we'll go over the list. We'll start shooting. Delicious. We're gonna go clean this, and we'll go over the list.
Hello there.
Hold up.
Ham, sausage, cheese.
Well, my niggas who be thinking we soft, we don't.
What the?
We gon' rock it till the wheels fall off. Hold up. Hey. Well, my niggas who be acting too bold, take a seat.
Hope you're ready for the next episode. Hey, 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 hey. Dude, Citizen Tipperarius with a $10 tip. Tipping in massively today. Dude, thank you so much. You know what that means? We need to put a thing in for donations because I actually forgot that. So,
Hello there.
get your donations in now. A whole new section has just opened up. Okay, hang on. Let's just calm down. Okay, calm down. Sean. Yeah. For donos over business books. Thank you so much. What's up, Gremlin? You get on the tree either way. All right, we'll put you in gold for the first dono. So that is. Oh, wait, hang on.
Hello there.
But yeah, how you doing, Gremlin? Celebrating tonight? Congrats. Actually, you know what? For donos, we don't need to make them that small. Double and a half the size. All right, so audio is doubled. Check your audio. It shouldn't be. Make sure you don't have a second window open. I'm good on my end. Yeah, I was about to say Mercury. Yeah, I was about to say I'm looking at my stuff. I'm usually really careful, but I have done it before. All right, so Citizen Tipperarius. Citizen. Tipperarius. A-R-I-U-S. Nope. Okay. All right, how much did we get? $10, dude. Thank you so much. No. $10 redos. Dude, hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do, mate. Already subbed. Apparently I'm going to be paying off for my Pimax for a while, but at least I can do is throw you some of that $80 you saved me your way. Dude, hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for being such an awesome chap about it, and I'm glad that you were able to save so much money that you have so much left over that you could donate me $10 and still go buy a beer and go see a movie. That's the type of savings that you get when you buy Pimax through Chachi. All right? Right. Now. Let us get on to the business. Thank you again for all the subs, donations, bits, and follows. This has been probably one of, well, it is, straight up it is, the very merriest Christmas I've ever had. Because of you guys, because of Sylvan, because of VR, just so many things that I have yet to actually even show you guys. We got so many surprises for the next year, and I'm just glad that everybody is here and able to celebrate it with me finally now. So, thank you. To get Chachi a 59 in a Pimax would be crazy not to. Hey man, like I think things are going so well with Pimax that I get to keep my units because these will be the units I take to my mobile cockpit events, like what do you call it? Bar Citizens and Citizencon. And I think they'll love that, you know, they'll have a mobile VR cockpit and VR booth that they're basically sponsoring and get people to try out their equipment on good hardware with all of the bells and whistles. And I think they'll sell a lot of headsets if they do that. What's up, 15? How you doing, Rec? But yes. All right, so I think we're done here. I'm gonna save again. All right, I think we're saved. All right, so the list. Are we ready to start filming? Exactly. I never planned on getting sponsored by a headset maker, but you know, I always thought to myself, man, that'd be pretty awesome if anyone would be able to. So the fact that, you know, I got picked by Pimax is nice. All right, so here we go. All right, so places to visit, things to do in VR. No longer video ideas. This is the video. All right, so 1, spawn at Orison, see the cherry blossoms in Cloud City in VR. Okay, definitely tell you that. Definitely tell Pimax that you're doing that. They might drop you multiple SKUs of headsets to let people try. Well, they already have. My Pimax Super won't work, so they gave me the Crystal Light to use for now, and I'll have 2 headsets. I could get a second cockpit. You know, it's a lot more to bring to an event, but, you know, if I'm doing a Citizencon booth, might as well go all out. I'm going to need your guys' helps and donations for all of that stuff, but let's get a computer that can run everything first, right? Let's just start, you know, let's just get a baseline here. Oh, and now that we got a lot more people here, we got some big surprises to unveil in the new year. Thank you for all your donations and all your support. And then on top of that, I got an even bigger surprise than the big, huge surprise. That is like the biggest surprise I've ever had. It's crazy. All this crazy stuff that's happening lately. So, pre-sub, but no notification? What? He just wants to get on the tree. All right, we'll put you on the tree after we read through the list, but... yeah, that's weird. It's not coming up on my end either. All right, so let's see here. Spawn at Orison to see the cherry blossoms and view Cloud City in VR. All right, so we get new footage of that.
Hello there.
We check out the go-kart track at Vision Center. Bonus points with wheel and pedals. Okay, we got a little bit of new footage to show that it's broken and sucks, but then we can splice in old footage and show how fun it is. Let's see here. 3 if you can time it, sunset at the Space Whale exhibit on Orison. We use the old footage for that. Experience taking off and landing in VR. Head up to Seraphim and enjoy the view. New footage for that. Go rent a prospector, mine at Daymar, sell ore direct to refinery, and engage in full industrial loop in VR. Really earning those big CEO bucks? Indeed. Alright, so head to Microtech, warp to Ghost Hollow, slow fly, not low fly, through the mountains and valleys in the tundra forest. See Coruscant in VR. Travel to Area 18, land on a building, walk out and enjoy the view. Magda sunrise at Magda Moon. And that brings us to Lorville, or that brings us to, what do you call it, Hurston. Right? You must see this, use old footage. Alright, so we get new footage of Microtech, we get new footage of Coruscant, new footage of Seraphim. Alright, so then we get jump travel to Nyx and visit Borehole Station. Alright. This lag station. We might have to drop the resolution down to get good footage there, but we'll see what happens. Alright, let's start filming then, yeah? This is the goal for tonight. I want all of this bagged and tagged before I leave. So, we'll start going to Orison. Thanks, Vulture. I did. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Borehole Station. All right, so that's done. Now, bonus VR views, I will list. We'll see if we can get footage of this as well. This, we can do a different day. I want to at least get the core video done. So, while we're at Levski, we'll see if we can plan this out. Walk down the docking collar into a capital ship. You need a friend or a whale. We need footage of that. Rent the Vulture and do more industry at Levski. Okay, yeah. Low flying in VR, bonus with the old footage, that's easy. So yeah, we just need to get this for new footage. Experience Stormbreaker and Hathor, yeah. So we got old footage, so yeah. Only thing we need for this bonus is this. So that'll be easy to get tonight. Yep. We're good. All right, so now
Hello there.
we have our list. We gotta go to Orison. Let's swap over to the other computer, but before we do that, thank you for the resub. Troubleshooter, man. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. Alright, so that is Troubleshooter New Zealand. Thank you, man. Is that it? Colorblind. So you're just gonna get a light blue. Alright, so fine. Trouble. Rent to RSI Fortune salvage at Levski 2 might be easier since it auto ejects. Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll swap over to, we'll make the note say Fortune.
Hello there.
But I don't have footage of a Fortune, but I'm still gonna use my thingy. Footage from my Vulture salvage videos. Oh yeah, we're typing in Troubleshooter's name. Troubleshooter. Shooter McGavin. How many people are IT nerds, just do IT stuff, that also own VR headsets here? Saved. Alright, cool. Alright, swap over to the other computer. Alright, we're on the other computer. I need to make like a scene transition. Whenever I go to any other scene, it swaps between that. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, even recording hours of footage this year, you're lucky to get anything useful. I mean, I do okay with what I can get, but yeah, the hard part is capturing in VR is a little bit extra. All right, are we good here? And you know what? I'm gonna adjust some things here. We don't. This was screwing me up. So I had that double vision when I was playing with a friend. Right, clip, marker, intro, outro, tech difficulties. We don't need these now, because this is for when we will be a bar citizen streaming cockpit. Now we need all of this. Can we just copy this entire? Right, okay. All right, fine. Just copy it. Put that in the corner.
Hello there.
This way, I don't fuck up my button pushing. Make sure that's everything we need from here. All right, yeah. And honestly, we should get rid of the start stream button from this. That way we don't do that, and just move the record to right there. All right, cool. Now, you right click on the panel buttons and copy. Oh, see, I never use this thing. I bought 2 of these and I'm like, man, this would be great. And then I was like, oh yeah, I play in VR and this is a very, very visual thing. Like the more that you add to it, the more you have to memorize like what sub menu and stuff you are in. And at the end of the day, you still got to just peek and look. So I'm very, very light with the use on this, but I love it. I still love the idea of it. Yeah, I know, right? Like some people get to have like fucking 10, 20 fucking tabs for each game, you know? I can't do that with VR. It's too, I need, yeah. I want to though. All right, so I think this is good. Kind of hopeful Pimax 2.0 can circumvent the Steam VR for my SE because port 48 is going to set my house on fire. So here's the thing, Citizen. It already happened with Pimax Play 1.0 or whatever. The past few days, everybody was able to play it with native. I think an update on the 24th got pushed, and you could play native OpenXR through Pimax Play and use Star Citizen just with that, no Steam VR. And the performance was great because you could do quad views and blah blah blah. No, Citizen. Bad timing. Last night, as of 9 p.m., so 26 hours ago, EAC pushed an update and bricked all of that. We have notified the Pimax, the Pimax people, and they are working on it. So yeah, I didn't even get to get footage. I was busy doing my what do you call it, virtual desktop video, and yeah, we did not get footage of that. Arena Commander still works the same way Vorpex does. What do you mean? Oh, offline. So we could do it offline. We could test that later if we are not too tired by going offline in Arena Commander with Pimax Play. Interesting. Good call. What needs to be dude, it's VR, man. Welcome to my fucking, yeah. Yeah, welcome to my fucking entire universe for the past 5-6 years. Is Res idea you just tested? Dude. Ah, Reswald coming in clutch. Of course. Alright, that's good. Let's get rolling, yeah? Pimax play. Nope, that's virtual desktop. Alright. Oh, speaking of. Put this back. I fucking love having shelves. Let me tell you, it's fucking cool. Feels like a big boy streamer. Just need to fill them out. I got plans for that too. All right. The SE message while I had it open was testing SE, should have known. Still, SE still opened. Assume when I connect your headset, ESC will implode. Yep. So just run, you could still do it. Just hit offline Arena Commander, and you'll have best performance that you can get with Pimax until they patch that. You need it to be sponsored by NVIDIA, and you a free 5090 and a discount code for y'all, so you can get an extra $200 saved buying the hardware you were gonna buy anyways. Hey man, no, I feel you. We'll see. Asus is entering the RAM market? Well, I mean, after Crucial dipped out, that's fucking just free money if they got a fab that they can get up and running ASAP.
Hello there.
The hard part is, can Asus get a fab going that quickly? About to find out. Still gotta wait till Friday. Maybe New Year's miracle will happen. Christ Roberts will send you a gold encrusted toilet too. We could all hope. We can only hope. All right, so Pimax play. Let's get rolling. Okay. All right, so spawn at Orson. Let's go. All right, not tracked. Check. All right. right. Mike, swap. All right, we're on the boom now. I really love how my setup has turned out, you guys. Still a couple of tiny things here and there, but for the most part, it's really good. I still need to set up the mobile camera with a PC in the kitchen and, you know, get the mic in there and stuff. Want to do cookery stuff. I like me some cookery on the stream, as you all know. All right, so let's see here. All right. Okay. So here's the thing, though. All right, so rec. So here's the thing, right? I was thinking about it. That's great. Everybody can use Pimax Play directly as OpenXR. It's amazing. But I don't think I'll be able to. Besides the video that I'll show it off in, because I use that LIV streamer program to see my chat. And that, hang on, only works with Steam VR, because it's a Steam VR only program. Steam VR. So, yeah, this is the dilemma. We have to run Steam VR, right? Is there a way that... Because Pimax Play, I don't know if you've ever... Well, I guess you have, Rec. Like running Pimax Play on top of Steam VR. You know that there are different menu buttons for the Pimax and the Steam VR menus. But I don't think that if I'm running Star Citizen through Pimax Play, I'd be able to see my Steam VR... Is just making around with fake news. God damn it. Why you gotta bring us up to take us down? Anyways, seeing chat has been the hardest, toughest thing for being a VR streamer. And this program is perfect, and they even took my complaints and fixed the chat view number and all sorts of other stuff that was broken with it. So it really sucked to not have it. So I'm trying to figure out how to have this program in this program LIV that runs in Steam VR while I run Pimax Play native OpenXR. So yeah, that's going to be the hard task to figure out. And if we can't do that with LIV, then I'll have to swap over the program and we'll have to figure something else out. All right, let's go. However, I think that if we figure out a way to broadcast the Pimax Play mirror, then I could technically show you guys my pass-through whenever I double click. Because you guys don't get that right now at all, because that's not part of Steam VR. They got an article debunking it? Nice. Well, good job, Toms.
I'm escaping to the
Thank
one
you.
place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Hello there.
Space!
Space. Chat. Why? And then we also got to figure out this problem. We'll solve this problem a different day. Today is not this day. No, it's perfect. It is the perfect meme for the digital age. God bless Tim Curry. All right, Orson then, yeah? Let's... Ooh, that's good. No. No. God bless Tim Curry, and please take up with you. I want to escape take you up with him.
Hello there.
All right, so what we're also going to do we're gonna change how we get footage. So we've been zooming and cropping it on a side by side, but I can't get good screenshots when I'm in game on the fly because it's screenshot side by side. So we're gonna have to zoom in and crop on a full screen image. So we'll fix that and then we'll go start getting footage. Okay, hang on, I got this. Don't hit the power button on the fucking keyboard. I need to get a new keyboard for this. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah. Right. So how do we theater mode? No. How do we swap the mirror to not side by side? Remember to RP walk everywhere? I'm not morph. All right. Do we have? Is there a way to swap the view from side by side? What is that command? Still not that good with all of that. It's at the top? Was it? VR, theater mode, scale, automatic switching. Not theater mode. Oh, mirror mode. Here we go. One eye. Fill. We want fill, right? Yeah. That's the... Okay, cool. Stereo output. Okay. Alright, but I think we want fill. Thank you, Phil. Now I do this. Okay. Desktop. Okay, now put that in my lap. We Alt Tab.
Hello there.
Okay, so you guys got the Steam VR view. We cut that. And we go to the Star Citizen. There it goes. Okay, so interesting that takes a bit. All right, so now this is all fucked because it was zoomed in. So we will need to... All right, here. Transform. All right, just for now, I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. All right, so let's see here. All right, so the Star Citizen, we need to transform, reset it. All right, that's still a big window for our canvas. Interesting. It's not a 16 by 9. Okay. Well, we'll just center it like that. All right. So I'll turn off the Steam VR view. Actually, I got to drag it down here. I think, right? Like main display on the bottom, then Steam VR. Okay. So then turn that off. Now it should just be the Star Citizen view. Really quickly, I need to adjust where the buttons are. All right, so let's see here. Main display on the bottom. Steam VR. Yep. All right, cool. Those are properly set up there. Okay, so now I can minus OBS. And then I can go back into game. Okay, you guys. Oh, geez. Heavy phone in the pocket. All right, there we go. Oh, all right. Hey, Chachi, I cannot get SD to launch in your Index Steam VR. It all works fine on the Quest 3 Pro, but not Index or through Steam Link. So with the Index, you set Steam VR as the native OpenXR runtime. Do that through the settings there. Make sure that Steam is set to it. Yeah, I think you have to go through the desktop settings in the menu options there. I'm not sure if there's a menu option for that in VR for it, but yeah, set Steam VR as the OpenXR runtime, restart it all, and then it should work on your Index. All right, so how's the view, you guys? Is it stretched out and wide? Got some good info on the stuff. Okay, will do. On what stuff? Gonna be more specific if I need to check it out now or like in a day or two. Performance is getting kind of choppy. Oh, them, right. In your headset in flat screen mode, you can go Alt Num to switch. Yeah, I know. Oh, are you talking to them? Okay, right. Yeah, if it's showing up in his index at all. Alright, so I think... Oh, perfect. We are over at Seraphima already. Wonderful. Alright, so how's the view, you guys? You know what? I need to get in a ship. Then we need to center the view on the cockpit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, we'll want the cutlass for all of this.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, but how's the view, you guys? Is it too wide? Do we need to zoom in? The other cam is up. Oh, we're gonna just leave that other cam up. I can't control it just yet, and I don't want to turn it off and on as I go back and forth, so. Sitting in VR menus here, but I had no idea. Yeah, that's the thing is I remember there being in the VR menus as well, but it's only on the desktop menus to swap OpenXR now for some reason. But I think that it forces you to restart Steam VR and not have it on the headset, you know? But I guess technically you could view desktop and do it through there. Alright, so I don't need to zoom in or anything? I don't believe you. PC cam, yeah, no, that's fine. Image is still running at 30 FPS and looks like 720, but the Twitch is, no, yeah, because the game is running at 1440 on a 4K monitor. That is being sent as a 1080p signal to another computer that has a slight delay, and then that computer is being broadcast out at 1080p, so you're definitely getting a downgrade. Can't trust it. I mean, I really can't. But if I just center up here, I'll know exactly what it looks like when I go look. Alright, hang on. Put this right here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. All right, so. Interesting. If that's centered, it is a bit low and to the right. Yeah, not sure what to do with that, but it's okay. I mean, it's fairly zoomed already. It's not like it's the window that's in my headset. And yeah, it looks like it's still favoring the right eye. We'll have to look down a gun to figure it out exactly. Also, it always have my headsets in view, so that's always cool. Put this camera up. Better than the square though. So with this, we don't have black background behind text, and my camera might be interrupting things if we don't what do you call it? Do this. Here, I got an idea. So this is fully zoomed. Let's look at this. Oh, fucking mouse. All right, here we go. All right, bring up OBS. How about this? Is that good? What do we think? I want to try to fill like this. That leads a bit. It feels off center, like we want to do this. Yeah? Let's try this out for a little bit. We'll see what it looks like on the flight and landing down, and then I'll go review the VOD footage on Twitch. I'll make the final call, but you guys let me know how it looks when we go down. And yeah, it's hard to, this is the thing with, like, you know, this is why I say never stream in VR, kids. You have no clue what's going on, man, at all times. You just have to have a general idea. Just triple check. And that's the thing, it looks skewed. I centered it to be a very centered image. We'll see what happens here. There are other methods that we can do to get this image into OBS, right? We've seen the Steam VR, this is using the game window. Like, we can do desktop footage, like, there's some different ways. We're just still trying to figure out the best way now that it's native. I had this kind of nailed down with VorpX because I knew what I was doing after so many years, but this is all new to all of us. So, the thing that I don't like is chat window kind of getting blocked. Not blocked, but like just the black background for chat beforehand was really nice. Because that was just, you know, happy accident. How did I not grab that correctly? Alright, hang on. And then also I think I'm gonna just restart the client since I moved in and out of the seat. But, alright, hang on. We'll just do that real quick. Dude, we get some more VRAM in here, we're gonna be golden. Come on, thanks the game.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm gonna restart Steam VR. There we go. Alright, cool. Reset the room up. Oh man, when I get a supercomputer and it doesn't lag out and randomly uncalibrate all this crap, it'd be great. Slowly but surely. Where'd you guys go? Oh, god damn it. See here, yeah, even at 1440 SCU is 2013 on your VRAM machine. Lucky F16. I got 10. I got fucking 10. You guys are lucky I can do what I can at all because of the Pimax Lite that Pimax sent me. We're very, very, very lucky people here. So thank you all for the voodoo that you do. Okay, I think we just launch again, yeah? At least you guys see the entire menu all the time now. So I don't have to worry about that. Since it's not split side by side and zoomed.
Hello there.
Okay, how's the view, you guys? How are we looking? Let's get to a ship, yeah? Sharp and snappy. That's a good start. I think it's a 1440p window, so the resolution could bump up. If it was full 4K filling the 4K monitor, and then that being sent as 1080p, you guys wouldn't get as big of a loss in quality on your end. Yeah, no, frame rate is low. That's fine. That's okay, hang on. We're just loading all the VRAM textures. We only got 10 gigs. Get to the hangar. No, when if it's snappy looking when it's snappy, that's important. It's not snappy for me right now. Okay, there we go. We're starting to catch up. I think I'm on a different server, man. I should have been sitting in my hangar. Unless this place is just jumping and they despawned me. Alright, it's getting a little bit better. No, wait. There we go. Okay, this server is garbage. I'm not on the one that I was on earlier. We're gonna go to main menu here. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's see. We were in that server last time. There we go. 123.
Hello there.
Alright. Imaginative centrifuge. I need to get a screenshot of the loading menu. I'm gonna start reading newsroom reel stuff when I get the green room set back up. Come on, baby. Let it settle. Dude, it is even worse. Alright, hang on. We gotta dial this in. Is it because I'm not doing the side-by-side reprojection anymore? Does that take more load? No way, right? I mean, maybe? Dude, like, I can't even move around in the hab now. Let's see here. Automatic switching. Mirror mode. Fill. Okay, we'll see what one eye just looks like. I mean, it doesn't change the view for me, but now it's still choppy. And that definitely messed up what it looks like in OBS for y'all. Yeah, let me just restart the client again. This is really weird. It was performing great when we started. You know, that does feel a little bit worse. We might not be able to do single view, because that might take extra VRAM to get a reprojection in a single mirror instead of just running the side by side, which is already needed for the headset. Yeah, performing beautifully now. Of course, the fucking controllers. Caching those shaders on startup, it should have already done. This is what it acts like when it's out of VRAM. That's what I was figuring. It definitely feels like it's maxing and taxing our GPU. All right. Let's see. All right, let's see what we can do here. Did this because we swapped between headsets and whatnot. This is at 40%. That's still good. Let's just try to. It was running good earlier. It ran good once. Let's just see if we just get a nice fresh restart here and see if we can get from square one. I don't think we need to restart Pimax Play or anything. I think we're all good here. Let's just try starting Star Citizen client and just see how this runs. If I literally had 2 more gigabytes of VRAM, like the 2080 Ti or 3080 Ti, that'd be 20% more performance potential headroom. Thank you all so much for, donation, gift subs, and all the voodoo that you do. Hopefully, we'll have this all sorted soon. Okay. All right, it feels nice and snappy. All right, now.
Hello there.
Got even less people on that server, but we were in Big Lynn's server earlier. We'll go there. Organized engineer. We know that server worked nicely. It might have just been server choice, which I really, really hate that that's, my VR experience is dependent on server tick rate. I mean, everybody's, Star Citizen experience is dependent on tick rate, but yeah, mine in particular. Now, the low VRAM definitely doesn't help, but we've seen Star Citizen handle my VRAM perfectly when it's all working nicely. All right, see? What did I fucking tell you guys? Look at this. All right, so how's the view? Is it snappy now? And it should be 1440 for you guys on a 4K monitor, sent as 1080p. Yeah?
Success.
Alright. Look at that. It's good. It feels good. How does it look for you guys? Any lag? Shouldn't do that. Knock my glasses around in there. Alright. Won't comment until you get to the lobby. Yeah, that's when everybody else pops in. But it feels a lot better than the other hab did.
Feet in the stirrups. And?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
That's fantastic. Something in it.
Oh yeah, lobby. Boom. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What? Okay. Damn it. Right when I got to the same spot too. We'll step backwards here. Interesting when it wants to swap textures. Alright, I can make it work though. Let's get our cutlass and let's just get rolling.
Hello there.
Welcome to the ASOC
Just be slow with the head movements.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
We'll
been
see how
delivered to the
Orison
vault.
performs. All we need to do is just get footage of the cherry blossoms at the spaceport and then head over to the Vision Center. That's all I need footage of right now. Then we could go down the checklist. Are we set to spawn here? Hang on, let me check the med bay. Because that way I could suicide and get straight up. No, we want to fly up here. We do want to fly and get footage. If we are able. So it's not as perfect. I feel like I'd like halved my FPS compared to the halves, but it is doable. It is usable. Except for when fucking chat disappears. Get into space, it'll be loading the other players' outfits. Ah. Typical user experience, yeah. But yeah, it clears up a little bit in the hangar, but so you guys aren't getting like the black edges that follow me when I do drastic head movements, I assume, yeah? Is it still decent and snappy? Good FPS on y'all's end? We will review the footage at the desk when we get to the actual Orison International Spaceport. I will solve this issue another day. We don't see the reprojection. Okay, so that's good. Can you just calm down? So it's definitely... We'll let it settle. Man, it's just so random. Oh, yeah? There we go. All right. Come on, give me my F menu. Give me eye tracking. No, now it's freezing up. Come on, just... There we go. There. All right. Thank God. I was about to just let me get out. Twitch into browser use. No, no. This is all on a separate computer, just running OBS. That's all it's doing. And then that signal is being sent via network NDI. I am not using a. This is on the. Oh. Kind of cleared up a little bit, but. God damn, man. Oh boy. Oh, come on! Ugh, for fuck's sake. We're just going. Just pray. Everybody pray.
I'm waiting, old man.
So you just gotta fly away from the station. Okay, we've gotten some FPS back. But why is it a slideshow tonight when it was working great the other night? I mean, you know, get a better computer. I get it, but I would love to sort this out now for you guys here enjoying the stream, and for the video I'm trying to make. You might have to just get footage another day. Can you fucking... There we go. Alright. God damn, every time I just head track, it just kills performance. We're just gonna just get as far away as we can from Seraphim, see if it clears up. It's not even sending signals anymore to the headset. Here's the thing, is the footage good for you guys? SC Windows takes 1 GB of RAM for 4K monitor full of pixels. Gotcha. Yeah, we're running 1440 on this display for the actual reprojection window, or not the reprojection, but the full mirror. I still wonder if swapping to single view instead of side by side is what's doing it. It's 1 to 3 for you, but it's still not doing the black. Okay, well. It was working perfectly when we did mining. We'll see if we could just get the fuck away from Seraphim and get into deep space here. Alright, I have the best of ideas. Just restart the stack. Showing us summer vacation slides.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, no XTIF, Nox Tiff. Dude, this is the worst stream to be following, but thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Alright, let's try it again. I have a good feeling about this. Alright, so now that we're in the middle of space, we Alt F forward. When we load back in, we'll be in the middle of space. What? What is this? Oh, for fuck's sake, is this why? Am I now getting hit with EAC errors on Steam? Because it broke Pimax Play the other night. Dude, dear fucking Christ, EAC. Get off your high... Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking EAC, dude. Is that why it's been so shit? All right, so we might have to figure that in as a factor, you guys. Probably still closing. I've Alt F4'd immediately and gotten back in. It's not that. It might be EAC fucking with the VR pipeline, as it is wont to do.
Hello there.
And I'm just gonna blame it till, you know, till further notice. Just as revenge for all the bullshit it's put me through. Getting low on disk space on this computer? We're not recording. And I have the page files set. I shouldn't have low disk space. I mean, 152, that's good. That's within 10% of the hard drive space. That's fine. That's the thing. EAC has an iPad. Yeah. We're not like, you know, at 99% disk space. We're not at like the 60% it should be, but we're within tolerable. So yeah, we should be server locked. All right, let's get in there. Interesting. The shard was different than the one I was at when I was on Seraphim. Not so easy anti-cheat, hard anti-cheat. Hard and abrupt. Not easy and smooth.
Hello there.
This video might be a great idea, but we might just have to get the footage some... Oh, for fuck's sake! Alt F4'd in space, why am I back here? I mean, it's great now, performance is great, but I don't expect it to hold. God, see, I want this everywhere. You guys see this, right? It looks beautiful right now. Like, frames are great, I can swap around. Oh, wait, you're not... Actually, oh, but if I turn off, yeah, there you go. See, a new shard, new you. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if EAC even helps with cutting on the cheater problem. Oh, no. It does not. There's still plenty of cheaters. It is rampant. It is just a band-aid fix. This is nice. It is nice, Soul. It's very nice. I want you guys to see this all the time, but I can't fucking guarantee that with 10 gigabytes of VRAM. So thank you all for, you know, liking, subscribing, bits, donations, all of that. Get you on the tree. We only have a couple of days left for the new year. And all of that goes towards Chachi's 5090 fund. So thank you. No, not F menu. So thank you. And see, it immediately starts to dip when we get out here. Everyone in chat is masochists. See, just right when I get to the lobby, it was working great in the lobbies earlier when I was getting the mining footage. The only thing I can think of, hang on, I'm gonna go back. Go back, go back. Go back in the corner. See, it just loads that whole planet when I get to the window, and it's like, nah, fuck that. So the new video, what to do and hang out in the orbital hab. Can look at the vending machines. Thank you. Yeah, the cargo deck, it's looking great. Ah, the old S. Yeah, I know. I get it. I can't even leave the fucking station. It's just performing so bad tonight. Like, compared to the other nights. Like, I can't even go mining at Daymar like we were doing. Because I can't leave this fucking place. I wonder if we go to Orison, if it'll be any better. Maybe, you know, the problem is Seraphim. All of a sudden it kind of cleared up a little bit. But with the settings, it's not really, like, I don't know what I can get away with. It's 10 gigabytes of VRAM, you guys. There's not much I can do. You said spawn, that's what I was thinking. I mean, we're on medium. Clouds are like off or whatever. Like what we need is more donations is what we need. All right, let's go reset. It's performing decently now. I'm getting reprojection, but I don't think you guys are. Let's just leave the old-fashioned way. Let's just get over to New Babbage.
Sniffles? Something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available to every dental artist.
No, wait. Okay, yeah. All right, we're good. One frame at a time. Yeah. All right. Spawn reset.
Thanks. If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses, would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them? Thanks.
I feel like the performance is just starting to clear up at Seraphim, but I don't want to trust it long enough to find out. What I do want to get is sausage and cheese. Another $10 from Citizen Tippet Arius. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're ready for the next episode. Hey. Need to have that audio duck with the music. Dude, thank you so much, Citizen Tippetarius. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. And yeah, not much better, but this is where we might Alt F4, reset the client. And it's pitch black for me. All right, yep. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset Pimax Play. We're gonna restart this computer. We're gonna call it a bad boy. And then we're gonna go to the tree and put you guys' names on it and stuff. Just take a quick break and just see if we can reset from 0. Welcome to the VR Citizen stream with native support until I get a supercomputer. We're getting there. $10 at a time. Thank you, Citizen Tip. Spank it and make it call you mommy. Yeah. All right. So here's what we'll do. Exit out of Steam VR. We'll exit Pimax Play. I'm going to throw Citizen Tip's name on the tree again. And then I'm going to restart this computer while that's all going on. We'll get there. And if not, then we have the idea for the video. We'll get the footage another day. We'll see if we can just do a Daymar rally practice session and maybe mine at Daymar to pass some time. That way we at least have some sort of stream tonight. Ugh.
Hello there.
Okay. Yeah, see, Steam VR is just very, very broken. Wow. OBS is broken. How long has it been on this scene? What is going on? Wait, has it been working for you guys? It's not on my screen. So OBS froze. The NDI signal is frozen. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to print screen. I'm going to show you exactly. Something's definitely, so we definitely needed to reset. So look. So now we're on our AMD computer. Are we? Yeah. This is what's on my desktop on the NVIDIA computer, right? This is what you guys see right now. So the OBS signal was carrying through the proper video where it froze. But on my desktop right now, my OBS has the image of me in the hangar, frozen on the screen. But that image is not what's being sent to you. So there's really interesting stuff happening. We're obviously going to restart OBS, but...
Hello there.
Yeah, you guys can't even see my desktop at all, which is what I'm trying to transmit. You should be able to see... It's not working at all. All right, so let's just restart this. There it goes. See, there we go. Let's say you guys should be seeing my OBS window. All right. Yeah, we're gonna restart the computer. Sure, for sure. Definitely some funky stuff happening here. Go get a cheese and cracker. But before we do, all right, troubleshooter. We got his, and then another $10 from Citizen Tip. So here's what we'll do. Oh boy. I think it was 25, yeah? Alright, I'm sneaky. That's not gonna work. Alright, here, there you go. $20. There you go, buddy. Thank you so much, Tip. I appreciate it. Oh, all right. save, and then didn't somebody else follow? Nox Tiff followed 15 minutes ago. Thank you, Nox. I appreciate it. The worst and best VR Citizen stream in the verse. No, I literally cannot see that at all. All right, and then down to 11. Nox. Tiff. That's fine enough. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Nox Tiff. All right, good. Done. All right, control save. Go get sausage and cheese and cracker. And then we swap back over. Oh, man. We were... Okay, so pretend that I was on the correct scene. Right? And you guys saw all the important good things that you needed to see me do, like putting the names and the numbers and the stuff on the tree. All right. Thank you all for the voodoo that you do. Oh my gosh. Just, you know what? You get the point. All right. Okay, that... All right, controllers, headsets detected. I'm gonna go get a sausage and a cheese. Everybody, snack time. Get yourself a drink and a snack. Let's get rolling, all right? Ad break just finished. Time to get serious. See if we can get some good footage. All right. Beer o'clock, yeah. Worth the entertainment, better than anything streaming these days. Psh, highly doubt that, but we'll get there. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. You underestimate how much you watch television. True. All right. Hot damn. Bit of St. Angel's. Nice flat, thin, crispy cracker. And a bit of summer sausage. All right, let's get in there. I'm going to go to the bathroom, actually. I forgot to in the break. Last break.
Hello there.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Swap the mic. Swap over to the boom mic. Beer does sound kind of good, but we'll get a beer when we're finished. We'll celebrate with it. Don't get it early. All right. So let's see here. Recenter. Quick room setup, large. All right, Steam VR, go. Boom, dead on center. Oop, oop, hang on. Right. Okay. Then I need live, because I guess I gotta have you around, chat. All right, streamer kit. Oh yeah, I was like, where are you guys? There you are. Yeah, something like that. All right.
Hello there.
All right, let's see if this works. We're at New Babbage. We restarted the computer. Oh, now it's doing the old tab. There we go. All right. We will test with the wide mirror view. And if we get choppy at New Babbage, then we will go back to side by side and see if that is any different for any fucking reason. But right now, let us just swap over. All right, are y'all here? We all here together? Mostly all here. Might have a couple of brain cells left. Well, that's all you need to watch me play. Oh, ooh, that's the one. Reasonable aperture. There's nothing reasonable about aperture science. All I is a lot of talking and not enough flying. Yeah, all I see is a lot of mistyping. Mr. Butterfingers. Hey, look, we're at the hangar, and it's butter smooth.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I'm on it. All right. But look at this. See, this is what I want all the time, and I just can't. I don't want it. I don't want you guys to see it if it's not like this. All right. That's basically what it gets down to. All right. You deserve good footage that's crispy and snappy. Kind of distracted. Yeah. Well, good. All right, let's get the cutlass then.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, we're good. This is the server. Let's go get our footage. Ah, Zig Starcraft. Oh, Zerg. No, Zeg, not Zerg. Zeg Starcraft 1995. Thank you for following, man. I appreciate that. For fuck's sake, chat. But thank you for hanging out and dropping by, man. Alright, 3 minutes, then we'll have the cutlass ready. Look at how good this is. Oh, I wanted to perform like this everywhere. Like 2 gigs of VRAM extra would be insane. Let alone like 4 or 6. And the stupid thing is that my AMD PC has 16 gigabytes of VRAM that's a year older than this 3080. And that should be able to run circles around this for that reason alone, but the goddamn display port cables won't get detected when I put them into the, what do you call it? AMD machine for my Pimax. Oh, and Noxtiff with another follow. I thought you followed earlier. I remember putting your name on the tree. Someone's just following and unfollowing now. Oh, and Synth is finally here. Great. Way to go. How you doing, Synth? Welcome. Alright, so how do we like this footage now that it's crystal clear? And we have the image cropped or, you know, zoomed how we like it? Like, is this good for you guys? For a stream perspective? Because beforehand we were zoomed in on the side-by-side on the right eye. I think the left eye, actually. But... Finish your MOP raid, about to head to bed. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, dude, Noxtiff, thank you so much with the tier 1 sub, man. Super Crystal Super. I wish it's Crystal Super, not just yet.
I like money.
I like money. Yeah.
I like money, though. I like money.
I like money.
I like money. Can't believe you like money, too.
Can't believe you like money, too. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I like money. Oh, but dude, thank you so much for the voodoo that you do, Senth. Oh, by the way, Senth, I just got done putting together all that footage from our little adventure when we went mining on Daymar the other day. Looks great. I think that's going to be the Friday video for YouTube. Wednesday video is just me reading some VR Citizen stories from Discord. But the Friday video is going to be our little rock mining adventure. So, have fun watching that over the weekend. And thank you again, Noxtiff, for the voodoo that you do. We'll put your name on the tree once we get warping. Why? The head tracking brick right there. A big chest here. I can't see over my armor. Come on now. There we go. I need to the core. I'm looking down just the neck, right? I need to. The body needs to lean from the waist. That's what it needs to do. You need to get that rigging.
Hello there.
Bro, why does the fucking chat? Oh my gosh, fucking please, just. Dude. Pimax, please, just. This is the worst part about the whole experience is if I need to look at chat and have a goddamn controller visible at all times. Spent 30 minutes trying to find water where you left me yesterday. Was that at the station that we went to? Yeah, there's every station they have a food court area. And thank you, Noxtiff. I appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. Slowly but surely, we'll get that supercomputer, you guys. One piece, one frame at a time. One donation, $1, one gift sub, one Twitch Prime. Little tiny bits like that, they stack up, you guys. So, thank you all for all of the support, no matter how you show it and do it. So I'm gonna assume that, yeah, Seraphim was just fucked, man. We'll see once we open up these big doors and get out of here. But yeah, Senth, how did you enjoy your little Star Citizen experience? Did you have fun, at least? It's a pretty crazy game, right? We didn't even do anything crazy, and just the scope and scale of what you can do. And I think, honestly, the most fun part about it, looking back on it, was just the trouble of getting the vehicle in and out of the other vehicle, you know? That does not happen in any other game. Every other game, you hit X and then you go straight into the specific seat that you are allowed to sit and move in. There's no moving around inside the cabin of any vehicle in any other game. There's no shoving vehicles inside of vehicles. Like, it actually feels like you're there. It was a lot of fun. Wish I hadn't bugged at the end. Was great. Just a bit of cash that we didn't make was all that we missed. You got the exact Star Citizen experience, though. Spending 2 or 3 hours of work trying to do a 30-minute task with a friend and then getting zero payout for it. So, if anything, that was exactly what you needed to realize how it is for everybody. All right. Okay. Dude, look at this. This is what I want. Alright, so now we are in the cockpit looking straight forward. How is the view? Do we need to crop? Do we need to zoom?
Hello there.
Is the FOV too wide? Because this is what is being seen on the desktop, not in my headset. Looking straight forward. How is the view in the cockpit? Are we left or right? Left or right eye? Can we tell? All right, looking at chat now. You had your chance. Where's chat? Come here. Morning. What's up, Snarf? Good morning, man. How are you? You doing good? Yeah, obviously left. Are we centered? Like if, obviously we're not centered, not like centered, but like if I'm looking straight down the barrel and I'm looking at the target reticle, right? That's good enough for you guys, yeah? Left, I would guess. I was about to say, yeah, I was about to say it's a mix of the two if we're using the combined, yeah? All right, so if it's good enough for you, and the field of view isn't like super wide, right? Well, we'll see. Here's what we're gonna do: is we're gonna, now that we got crystal clear footage, we're gonna just go and warp over to Orison, ending gear. And while we're warping, we'll put some names on the tree. Thank you guys so much for all your support. So that looks good. We like that. See what this does. Hey guys, get that buttery smooth VR camera, pan and scan. Hey look, there's Tressler. How's that? Did that look good? Are we happy?
Hello there.
I wonder what the third person camera looks like with the combined image. Head back to Port Tressler. I want my slideshow. Looking sweet? No, you guys are looking sweet. Thank you for all the support. All right, let's go. Seraphim. No, Crusader first, right? We spawn. The footage we need to get is Crusader. So we go down to Orison, where it is definitely going to be a slideshow, but come on. Bro, could you just... I'm gonna murder somebody. There we go. No! Just let us fucking select and target from here, CIG. Hey, look. There's Tressler. Okay, we're away. Now, let's put some names on the tree while we're flying. Very delicate operation here. Alright, I want to do scene transitions. I want to go from here to there to then there. I'll work on that. Alright, so let's see. We got Noxtiff with the follow, but I think that was a mistake because it was a Twitch Prime alert. Sucks so bad. Thank you so much, Noxtiff, for the Twitch Prime, man. Boom, Noxtiff, thank you for the voodoo that you do. And then Zeg Starcraft followed as well. Alright, and so that is Zeg Starcraft. Thank you so much for all your support, you guys. $19.95. All right, boom, done. Save. Okay, that's good. Now swap you guys, do this, that. Then I swap over this monitor. No, need HDMI. Alright, cool. And we're back. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna give me a sausage and cheese. Kind of dumb that I was subbed over on YouTube but never followed over here. We're gonna get plenty more people from YouTube watching over here eventually. Once I get, trust me, man, we get all this money, right? First we get the money, then we get the computer, then we get into a stable time slot, and then I stream all the time, right? Once we get the computer money, that means that I obviously have editor money, right? And then I won't have to edit all the time, and then I stream all the time, right? It's a big cycle, big circle. Anyway, BRB, sausage and cheese time. Grab me another slice. We make it? Beautiful. Beautiful timing. Cheers, chat. At least it's tasty. No, wait, not the index. I have prescription lenses on my index. Look at that. In and out of the chair and it's still buttery smooth, it feels like. Do not hit the power button on the fucking keyboard. Boom. Ah, shit. I need a lapel mic and wireless earbuds. Lapel mic and wireless earbuds. That's like after the supercomputer After, you know, we got editor money. It's like ultimate setup. Having a lapel mic would be insane. I could remember to turn it off. I could forget to turn it off when I go to the bathroom. It'll be great. All right. All right. Let's go. Feels pretty good, you guys. But we are in high orbit. Let's drop down, shall we? All right. First step of the video, go to Orison, film the cherry blossoms. Let's head to the spaceport. That's all we need to do. We don't need to go to the hotel. But ideally, you would spawn and wake up at the hotel and do it there. Then spaceport for Vision Center. The fact that it's not chugging or chopping up on the warp means that something was definitely wrong earlier with the computer. And god damn it, I hate the fucking warps. Hey, is that the station? I think that is. Little tiny dot on my screen. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I could see that. When your face is right up next to the pixels, it's very apparent. Happy with your 9070 BIOS modded to high orbit. Shut up, Conker. You got work to do. Why don't you get it done? All right. What's up, Kuros? How you doing? Glad you could drop by. Alright, it's a little bit slightly choppy, but it's not anywhere near as bad as it was all over Seraphim earlier. So, yeah, just good old computer restart. See, I knew there was something wrong. Like, I knew that I could get at least decent footage. This looks great. Oh, I wish you guys were in here. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, been lightly tinkering with my system. I've gotten so many more frames this patch thanks to that. Yep, a lot of people never really cared to tinker until VR dropped and they were looking to get actually playable frame rate and not just, you know, whatever they can get away with. But yeah, it's great. When it's all working, it's insane. That's not the spaceport. That's the spaceport. In fact, that's the thing. That's the other place, and then that's the spaceport. We're over the area. Yeah. That's the hospital and the hotel. Very cool. That's whatever the other place is. I forget what that little construction yard is. Actually looking playable. See, I told you guys. Para, I hope everyone is having a great time. We're trying. Oh, it's starting to chug though. Hang on as we get closer to the spaceport. But it's still got higher frame rates than all of Seraphim, despite it being Orison. So yeah, something was definitely up before the computer reset. And look at this, now that the RAM textures, the VRAM textures weren't swapping fast enough. Look at this. Now that it's swapped, I got buttery smooth over the spaceport. Oh, spoke too soon. Hang on.
Hello there.
Oh, there it goes. See, now the texture's swapped and we're fully loaded into the spaceport. See, look at this. Beforehand, it was just slideshow everywhere. So we're definitely swapping textures in and out of the VRAM that I have available for sure. We just gotta wait in between the swaps of textures. That's we don't have too much room to work with, but we do what we can. Thanks to Vulcan, first time hanger, seeing 150 FPS. Well, lucky you, Mr. 5090. Let me know how your Pimax goes when you get it. We have a 3080. We have 10 gigabytes. We don't even have the full 12 gigabytes that's on the die. The 3080 Ti has access to all of 12. We get 10. So that is why we are trying to get that 5090 bar filled up as much as possible. We got some giveaways that we've done along the way. We got a VKB HOTAS giveaway that I'll ship to anywhere in North America until I can talk to and contact VKB themselves. If I can get a hold of VKB and send this unit back, because it was, you know, an extra set that they accidentally gave me. If I can send this back to VKB North America, then maybe they can have the global parent company take care of worldwide shipping for the HOTAS. But for right now, I'm going to limit it to North America because, yeah, that'll cost me like $500 to ship those 2 boxes. Ugh. I was playing on my Quest 2 and the experience is amazing. Had no problems. Hope they bring VR controller support soon. Oh, yeah, for sure. Only have a 4080? Well, that's still, like, how many fucking gigabytes of VRAM is the 4080? That's at least 16? If not 20? I think it's at least 16, yeah?
Hello there.
Right. Engine 16, yeah. So that's 60% more than I have. Okay. All right, 60% more from the 4080 to the 3080. That's insane. Absolutely nuts that the 3080 is just so garbage on VRAM. And my year older, 5700, 68. Well, I think 6800 or 5800 XT. I think it's a 6800 XT on my AMD rig. That has 16 fucking gigabytes, and it's a year older. 4080 Super 16. Yeah. Dibs on Conker's old one after the 5090 is obtained. Yeah. But it's AMD. Well, yeah, but it's still enough headroom. I've never had a headroom problem. Yes, having faster DDR, having a higher DDR number, yes, having it faster is be good, but 10 versus 16 is a leagues of difference. If it's just one half generation apart, all right? Not like 2 full generations. But yeah. Highway robbery for the 5070 XT only has 12 gigabytes of VRAM. End up getting the 9070 because exactly. Like, that's insane in this day and age that they want to nickel and dime you on VRAM. Every card, like, bare minimum should be a 16 gigabyte card that's sold. Really zero though for VR. Well, hopefully they'll fix their fucking drivers and get shit worked on, but yeah. I can't even get my display port to recognize an AMD, but that's a separate issue entirely. That card is too old for the display 3.1 or whatever. Alright. What's up, the real Mardigan? How you doing? Oh, we need to get some footage. Alright, so this is actually fine because we will spawn at the hangar and assuming that's where people are. Oh, the problem is that getting footage. How much more moolah is needed to get the 5090? Well, we're doing okay. Hang on. I think we're at like 250 subs. We are at like 275, but you know, a lot of the subs are donated and gift subs, which means that, you know, as a month goes by every 30 days, when those people donated, well, those subs go off the board. So we've lost like another 20 or so. So I think we're at like 255 or something total. So yeah, we're doing good. We have the giveaway for a VKB HOTAS at 350 and a big super surprise giveaway that I'm still working on that we will unveil if we get to the HOTAS giveaway. But yeah, thank you all for the voodoo that you do and showing all your support. I expect a lot of people to be jumping on either Intel for AMD or Intel for GPUs. Hopefully by that point, lame robot skin jobs NVIDIA is so hot of Eaton Jensen. 10 years, 1080 has 8 gigabytes. Well, yeah, and that works great for, you know, 1080p. I have a 1080 Ti that I use on my streaming computer, and it's great. A little 1080p monitor that's attached to it, but yeah. Not for VR pushing 4K per eye. 4K by 4K per eye. Anyways, I'm gonna go turn on the recording and stuff. BRB, 1 sec. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What I don't like is when I go to pinch the sides of the headset on the right side, I'll hit the fucking volume and power buttons. And I think that's on the left side on the Super. Let's see here. I ran a Gen 1 Vive on a 980 Ti for years. Jesus. I remember, yeah, I was getting away with my original Oculus Rift. I was using with an AMD 480. So, I mean, yeah, you could definitely get away with some really screen door effect resolution if you really wanted to. But yeah, in the modern days of crisp and clear VR visuals, yeah, you're gonna want some big GPU horsepower to help you run. The more VRAM, the better. All right, so here we are at August Dunlow Spaceport. So, assuming that you just spawned at your hangar, well, this is one of the first things that you should try to do and check out whenever you are in VR. So, go to Orson and look at the cherry blossoms. So, the quickest and easiest ones to find are obviously going to be right here at the spaceport, but you're going to know that you're in VR when you look at these. There are much more crazier and beautiful ones over in the main area by the hotel and the bars and the whale exhibit and stuff. But if you want like a quick little VR treat, you guys, just come over to the cherry blossoms and just enjoy the flowers in the depth. Now, it's still flat textures, but they stick out. And you can tell that CIG, that CIG have taken a lot of work to get it to where it's not just flat blades of grass everywhere for plant textures. Oh, we dipped in we lost our performance. No, it was so perfect. Excited to try this in VR. Oh, it's so good. I'd like to have sub 10 FPS. Never did anything to me otherwise in VR. Would have excavated my bowels many times. Yep. Used a VX 3D on a GeForce 256. Damn. Yeah, it's tanked all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. Literally, I was just staring at plants and that was too much for it. All right, we're gonna see if a client restart will help here, but we got that footage. All right, we at least got that. Next step, we need to go to Vision Center and get go-kart footage. Let's just Alt F4. Alright, just relaunch the client. We're close, we're close. Wonder if maybe loaded something on VRAM and it went over budget. That's usually what it is. But yeah, Noxtiff, the best tip I can give you, make sure you have plenty of VRAM. That is the most important thing for VR that you never realized you should care about. Is that actual number on the box of your GPU. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom doom. Bing boom bing boom doom. Boom doom. Doom doom. Oh, what a time for NVIDIA to be screwing us all over in exactly that. I know, right? Alright, we're shard locked to wherever we were. You know what? Actually, we're going to get a screenshot of that. Because I do need a screenshot. Also, I need all of my screenshots across all my different computers that I play Star Citizen on to go to one directory so they can pick that up for thumbnails as well as just put it into my videos. I need to basically streamline all of that when we get that new supercomputer up and running. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. We're slowly getting there, you guys. Yeah, no, just it gains steam right as Valve announces the hardware and Star Citizen gets VR support. Right when the worst timing for all of that to happen. Alright. A little bit choppy, but we'll see if we can get to the spaceport and head to the Vision Center. Not buttery smooth, but we'll let it load a little bit. Same for Linux gaming. GameCube is doomed now, and Half-Life 3 with it. Yeah, you're never gonna get a, what do you call it? A Gabe Cube for less than $9.99. Well, you weren't. It was gonna try to get it like I'm pretty sure that the price point was gonna be like $1,000 gaming PC, right? That would run on Steam and Valve hardware and software and yada yada yada, and it'd be all great and fun. But he's never gonna get a computer below like $1,400 for a starter unit on RAM alone. RAM alone. Okay, so let's see here. What, 32 gigabytes of a modern DDR5 machine? All right, that's $600. You have $300 left to hit the $9.99 goal. What are you gonna do? You still need a power supply, a graphics card, CPU, MOBO, a case, right? Like, nobody is buying a computer for under $1,000 ever. And get a minis from UM890 with 32 gigabytes of RAM and 4 terabyte SSD for 1K. But you still need like, you still need power supply. You still need case, you still need a like the $1,000 computer is gone. You can get a few pieces. Oh, it's a full mini PC. Oh, okay. But like, how good is that gonna be performance-wise? A 1080p? Oh. No, a $1,000 PC should be good to do whatever equivalent modern average is for, you know, like a $1,000 PC a year ago. No, not a year ago. A $1,000 PC back when a 1080 was king. Yeah, should be able to run circles around 1080p. A $1,000 PC when 1440 was king should be able to run circles in around 1440. A $1,000 PC now should be able to run circles around 4K, right? That's the point. We cannot get a $1,000 4K capable PC for under $1,000, basically. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, 1080 Ti makes you rest in peace. Well, yeah, but that's still 1080p. Who the hell gives a shit about 1080p? Who wants to pay $1,000 to get good 1080p performance in 2025? Who the fuck cares about that? It's 1440 bare minimum, and everybody should be trying to get 4K performance. People with 1K, okay, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about how shitty it is to buy, not the fact that you can buy one, all right? Okay, let me put it this way. $1,000 gets you a pretty shitty fucking PC. I'm not saying that it's not possible, all right? How about we say that it's a piece of fucking garbage in the year 2025? That would have been a great PC a decade ago. Let's be absolutely clear. That would have been an amazing PC 10 fucking years ago when the speeds were literally 1,000% less. Okay, we're back. Okay, all right, it cleared up a little bit. Sorry about that, but yeah, you can head over to Orison and check out all of the cool cherry blossom trees all over the place. At nighttime, they all have these fireflies, and it's a very, very, very cool experience. But not as cool as the next thing on our list. Oh, it's flatlined. I still need to solve the issue where I can control my music from this cockpit. Need a few extra buttons or extra keyboard over here. Reason why even with the performance I made Orson my home till Levski came back. Yep. You just walking through here, you get access to even more cherry blossoms. Anyways, we're heading to the Vision Center. Things that I love to do in VR? Well, the go-karts are extremely, extremely fun. Especially if you got somebody else to run around there with you. Let's go. No, camera's over here. Let's go.
Hello there.
Hopped on a hover quad while OpenXR runtime's still working and blew your mind. Yep. I didn't even get to play with the OpenXR runtime with Pimax Play. Was too busy making fucking tutorials and fucking guides. No, I don't even get to play VR. I'm so busy making tutorials for y'all. The amount of VR that I have played is practically zero compared to the entire community, and it was the exact opposite inverse. I had played literally all of the VR for the entire community, and they played zero. All right, so you're going to want to get over to the Vision Center where the BTR buggy track racing signs are, and then wait for your tram.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
There we go. And there it is.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right. Oh, and
The hatch. Shuttle.
if you didn't realize, if you were in the Vorpex days, your head tracking was locked when you're in a chair. If you are playing native VR, you have full head tracking and you can look all the way behind you and ride the actual Skytram like it's a Skytram. So, enjoy your public transportation. Enjoy your public transportation in VR.
Hello there.
All right, so this tramwide takes a bit of a time to get out to the Vision Center, but just sit and enjoy it. Now everybody's out running, not for long. We get the supercomputer going. You guys are gonna be in the fucking dust. Never gonna leave the stream. Thank you for donating, Twitch priming, gift subbing, bits, and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are amazing. 300 Bezos bucks more. Just keep them coming, right? They're gonna. I'm not gonna get like 500 overnight, you guys, right? So as we trickle them in, they're gonna trickle out in waves as they were donated. So in about 3 or 4 weeks from now, we're gonna lose like 50 or 60 at a time. Because, well, that's the time window that we have for these numbers, so just keep them pumping. We can't just say it's, oh, 300 bucks more, you know, or 300 subs more. Like, we're gonna lose some subs in a few days. We're gonna lose more after that, so just keep them cycling, you guys, and doing that sweet voodoo that you do. We'll see where we are mid-January and what we can get when I get the next paycheck from Twitch. Because, yeah, I'm not even getting this money till, like, you know, mid-January. All right. There is the Vision Center. Okay.
A few moments later.
Thank you. All right, and here we arrive at the Vision Center. We go at a nice hard 45-degree angle down to it for some reason. The tram used to go around in a nice little loop level with this stupid thing, but now it comes in from above for whatever reason. Either way, once you get here, head over to where the expo halls normally are, and you will be greeted. Well, let me show you now.
Hello there.
All right. So if we head to the convention hall over at the Vision Center, well, we are greeted with the Buggy Track Arena Racing Venue. This place is amazing. So, whenever they don't have IAE expos and ship stuff and whatnot around here, this place turns back into what it normally is, Little go-kart track. So here we are at the BTR go-kart track. This is what I love to do in VR, is hop in one of these bad boys. Bonus points if you got a wheel and pedal and you got it all hooked up and working. Because let me tell you, it is a blast and a half. Easy, easy. Oh! Okay. Hang on. Technical difficulties. Let's try again. This one's a better one. All right. This one will be better. All right. So you get yourself going and you, god damn it. All right, cut to footage that I already have of me racing go-karts in VR. God damn it, CIG. All right, we knew this was gonna happen. Oh, look, there it is. Great. It's flying go-karts. Yep, still glitched. All right, we got that though. We got that taken care of. Done. The next thing on the list was taking off and landing. Yeah? Come on. Why? All right, so taking off and landing. Dude, I came in through there. Are you kidding me? All right, let's get back to the spaceport. All right, so we need takeoff and landing from here to Seraphim. Then we got to go rent a prospector. We got to see if we can rent it at Seraphim itself, which would be really handy. I technically don't have to show renting it, but would be helpful. Ugh, farted. All right, back on the tram. Yep. Which just loves randomly not sending your chats. Hey, I'm barely getting half the chats anyways in VR, so don't feel bad. There it is. Alright, so spaceport, and we do takeoff and landing bit. And since we are cutting to footage that we used to have, or since we're cutting to old footage for that bit, we can cut back to us being instantly in the spaceship. So we don't need a little preamble or footage of us like, and now when you're back at the spaceport, we call that a, what do you call it? An establishing shot. Establish the hell out of this shot. That's basically somebody pulling up to the front of a building, getting out of their car and walking in. Did you really need that scene? Is that really that important to your movie? Well, how do we know he's in front of the big important building? Okay, is that building that important? Or is he just going up to his house? These are the type of things that editors need to think about. But I want to establish the fact that he's in this city at this place. Yeah, I don't give a shit. All right, you're already at a 2.5-hour runtime, and this is going to be a 22-hour and 15-minute film. We're getting rid of this shot. Nobody cares. Still got 7 minutes of fight scene that you want to put me in, that you want me to put in. That was the shot, then jump cut to error, anti-cheat detected. This is running pretty damn well for it being Orson, not gonna lie. That computer restart definitely saved the evening. See, I knew that I could get at least some kind of footage for you guys. Not the best yet, but we're getting there. Magic bus. The song's about drugs. Like most rock songs, is it about drugs or sex? Or having sex with drugs. Or on drugs. Dude, open the fucking door.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle. Enjoy stream that are start to participate in the last election. People need to get that far. Expanded Vista opportunities with their signature crystal communities.
Dumping some jerk that can go do drugs.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after.
Oh wait, I need to spawn the ship, huh?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right. Hopefully, Seraphim isn't a complete disaster like it was earlier, but I have a feeling we're on a different star, different server. Got a good feeling about this one. Wonder if the phantom ship bug from loading a ship while outside your hangar is still in the patch. No clue. I've barely been able to play. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that's good. All right. So, once you get done with your little go-kart adventures, or whenever CIG decides to fix them, well, another thing that you could do in VR that I love doing, and that you'll end up doing a lot, is taking off and landing. Come on, give me the performance. There we go. All right, so one of the things that you're going to end up doing a lot of in VR that you should take the time to enjoy every time, well, it's going to be taking off and landing. This is going to be amazing with VR because of just, well, you get to use the entire cockpit to actually do the task. I never use third-person cameras ever when landing because I've always been playing in VR. And now, you will too. So, let's just head out from Orson, just go land at Seraphim and just see how fun and engaging that is now that you're in VR.
Ah, thanks for visiting Orson, official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. Learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase. Don't hesitate to contact your preferred ship dealer or visit a Crusader showroom. Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a fantastic day.
They pay you extra to mention that? Jesus. Alright, let's get up to Seraphim. Yeah, we got 2 bullet points in. A lot of it, though, we don't need footage for. I'm using old footage, so...
Hello there.
It really shouldn't take this long to do anything, but welcome to the verse. Your new job is living here. Alright, not the smoothest of jumps, but I do only have... Alright, not the smoothest of jumps, but I only got 10 gigabytes of VRAM, so... We're working within our limits here. But when you get up to Seraphim, oh man, the approach to stations is incredible now. You get to see the entire thing in all of its glory as you come up to it. All right, hail.
Please proceed to side landing bay.
All right, perfect. And then you just get to enjoy the view of just space being space and you just being a part of it. And like I say, you're really just gonna enjoy every single landing.
Hello there.
Every time you get to do it. Easy does it. Bring it down nice and slow. There we go. And normally I'd have a button for engines, but we're fine. And that is taking off and landing in VR. Oh my gosh. One of the tiniest things becomes so big once you're in VR. Now, next on the list. Alright, so what? Rent a vehicle? We can use old footage. We already have footage of this. So actually, hang on, I'm just gonna...
Hello there.
Hmm. Well, great. I hate that. Oh, there it goes. Friday can't get here fast enough. Super is already just one state over. Maybe get lucky and get it early. Maybe. Okay. Give me just a sec. I'm pulling up Discord so I don't have to go to the other fucking computer, but this might be a bad idea. Dude, it is so laggy. Alright. Let's see here. Spawn at Orson, go to the go-karts. If you can time it, yes. Sunset at the Space Whale exhibit. Okay, so we got old footage for that. New footage, experience taking off and landing in VR. Head up to Seraphin and enjoy the view. Yep. 5, rent a prospector mine at Daymar. We have footage from last week of that. Alright, 6, head to Microtech, warp to Ghost Hollow, slow fly through the tundras. Alright, so we go to Ghost Hollow. That's next. You gotta get out? Later, citizen. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out, man. Alright, cool. Alright, we got it back. Alright, so, Ghost Hollow. Oh, god damn it, it won't let me fucking...
Thank you.
God damn it.
Please visit again.
Okay, now this stupid map should work. Alright, cool. Got that B-roll. Warping away from an area. Alright, cool. BRB, I'm gonna go take a quick break while we are warping to and fro. Go to the bathroom. Give me another sausage and cheese cracker. God damn it. All right, BRB. Okay. Are we all here? Oh boy, hang on. Boom. All right, we're back. Uh-oh, hang on. Performance is a bit tanked here. We might need to restart the client. Okay, are you good? All right, hang on. Yeah, we are a bit high in the sky here. So let's quick room setup. Recenter, Pimax, check. Recenter through Steam. Check, launch game. All right, keep your head straight. All right, there we go. Much better. God damn it. Dude, why do you guys fucking... Dude, just like, why? Why? And you're gone again. God damn it. Is it because this one's over here too? Why? Why? Just fucking work. Just stay where you need to be. You know you're right there. And it's gone. You know what? Whatever. Looking good. I like the VR too. Q3 works decent enough. Yep. It's decent, but it's a taste, and you definitely want more. But if you got good visuals and it's a nice FPS and high latency out of it, oh man. Or a low latency. Yeah. It's funny, people are saying that they get a better connection in speed and quality through virtual desktop with wireless, manually fiddling with the settings than they ever do with a linked cable, which is just so stupid from Meta. But if it works, it works. My index is perfect, though. It's just, I want more resolution. And yeah, if it's company issued, then yeah. Look at that. Why the hell don't I have any warp markers? It's It's unbelievable. I don't doubt it. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright, so here's the problem, you guys. If Ghost Hollow isn't in the daylight, then we kind of fucked ourselves for footage. Acropolis. Shuban. Ayari, Clearview, Chubin, Barons, Sakura, hey, Golden Sun. Alright, so that means it's gotta be one of these. Also means that it might be Ghost Hollow on the opposite side. Unfortunate. Alright, Ghost Hollow footage is fucked. Alright. So, what else was in that list? Magda Sunrise. We could get the going to Pyro, or going to what you call it footage. Nick's Gateway? Do the jump. We could get the jump footage. Cleo is nearby. Purple. We didn't list that. We have the Magda Sunrise. I have footage of that. And we're using that. I need to get gas. It wasn't part of the list. All right. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, well, I can't get good footage here because there's no daylight. I guess I'll be back in a day or half of one. DIG is all about purple. I don't care. I'm colorblind. You're talking to a guy who is colorblind, who does not see any of it. I have footage of what I got footage of. We're using that. You want to go fucking see Cleo? You do it on your own time. Wherever the fuck you want to go. Oh, you don't have time because you're at fucking work. That's right. I will say, hot damn, it is performing like butter right now. God, it's so good. Oh, Falcon Elite with the 6-viewer raid. Dude, what's up, everybody? Dude, welcome everybody, welcome. How are y'all today? Thank you for joining us. How was your stream, Falcon? Where are the actual pads? No, starting to tank frame rate here. Alright, fuck it. We'll just land. Dude, come on, mouse. Dude, mouse, come on. There we go.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
We're trying, Fancy Ant. The frame rate all of a sudden tanked right as everybody got here.
In fact,
I was just commenting on how buttery smooth it was.
Or he's fired.
Of course, right as we got to fucking Tressler, a 10 gigabytes of video RAM just dies with this Pimax that I'm sponsored by. Welcome, everybody. But yeah, how you doing, Fancy Ant? Thank you, Falcon Light, for raiding us. Hope your stream went well. Dude, I can't even get my F menu to show up. Alright, restart the client. Welcome to our entire night. Doing good, warming up. Well, we are in the middle of what we've been doing all day. Dude, thank you so much, Falcon Elite, for following. Okay. Let's try it again. We're trying to get that 5090 and get that 24 gigs of VRAM. Until then, we are running on 10, you guys. So just bear with us. We have seen it work buttery smooth, but everything, oh god damn it, anti-cheat. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Falcon. I appreciate that. All right, let's launch. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Why? Welcome, everybody. We're just trying to get some fucking hell. Am I getting EAC'd? Like, what is going on? EAC blocking Pimax play, won't let me launch in. It's been a real dickbag lately. It's fine. We got some Steely Dan. Get our heart rate down. Get that blood pressure. Stop spiking. We're fine. It's cool. All right. Much better.
Hello there.
All right. Let's get back in there. you be saving for the 6090 in 2027, which is in about 12 months? No. No, we got a 5090 now. We get running as soon as possible. And we pay $3,000 instead of $5,000. Or whatever godforsaken price the 6090 is going to be. Are you kidding me?
Hello there.
Who's buying a graphics card in 2027 besides fucking Saudi oil princes for their data distribution centers because they ran out of industrial ones that they can skimp off of NVIDIA and are now skimming off the consumer market, just like the RAM. You? Well, okay, true. Hold on to the 4080 Super and skip the 5090 and go for a 6090 when it comes out? If you're good for the money, yeah, get a 6090. I mean, you know, you already bought a Pimax, you know. You'll be able to grow into the Pimax if that's the case. SLI 6090s while I'm dreaming. Psh. It's not even any like, unless you're a benchmarker, there's still no benefit gain from SLI. There debatably never really was, unless the game took advantage of it. Buttons don't get NVLink for SLI anymore. Yeah, they got rid of the bridge connectors and stuff. It does straight through the actual motherboard now. Some pros still have that? Of course, pay extra to have two cards. All right. Oh, we're here. Hey, all right, wonderful. Oh, all right. Is it over there or down there? I think it's here.
Hello there.
Just make it to the station, baby. Come on. There we go. Now it's butter smooth again. Oh my gosh, why? Just calm your tits. Alright, vehicles, we need landing. There we go. Alright, refuel, baby. OBS is showing. Ah, for fuck's sake. Right. I think I can get away with this. Oh, fuck it. All right, what's going on here? Ah. All right, can you guys see anything? Silky smooth. Screenshot simulator's back. Yeah. So yes, OBS has definitely crashed. Well, frozen, really. I wish it had crashed. That would have been a lot more obvious. All right, we back?
Hello
Are
there.
you guys good? Yeah? All right. At least we got Steely Dan, you guys. Alrighty. Alright, we'll get there. We refueled. Now we just need to go warp to Nyx and get footage of that and visiting Borehole Station. You wish it's butter smooth. So do I, for that matter. Alright.
Your systems are online.
Are we good? No, why is it so garbage here at Tressler? Oh, no. Either way, let's just get over to Nyx.
Clear to launch.
Alright, we did refuel. Alright, we're good to get out of here. There we go. Alright. Oh, now it clears up when we open the hangar. I'm gonna pray that the doors are open. Okay, cool.
Hello there.
Alright, so where's my warp markers? As always, when you're near a station, you don't get any. You have to warp to the planet. Fuck you. Alright, let's just go manually to Gateway. Stanton system. I love how these are listed last. Next Gateway. God damn, that is far. Really gatekeep you with quantum fuel and distance, don't they? As far as getting to the gateways. Get it? You get it? Yeah, you'll get it later. It's fine. You'll get it on the way home. It's a clever one, don't worry. Trust me. Oh, and it's already gone. Yeah. You can't do that type of shot with a planet. You need Crusader, the gas giant. Have that slow pan as it fades away. Because it's so big. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Welp. Strap in for like the next 5-10 minutes. It's times like this where I could, like, you know, wish I had like a little arcade machine in the back of the cuddy. Be able to play some like video games while I'm playing my video game, you know. Anyways, 1 second here. Oh, why do I think that I could just get away easily? One sec. I need a what do you call it? I'm gonna get another sausage, cheese, and cracker. Cause yeah, we got a long warp. BRB.
Hello there.
Yeah, if I could run Mechabellum or Ball Pit. Technically, with this setup, I could be playing Path of Exile 2 on my AMD rig. Actually, not a bad idea. We'll have, like, if we get the supercomputer, we don't get rid of anything else, I'll have like 5 computers. One that's 5 years old, 3 years old, and then basically 1 year old as far as computer equipment. All right. The last thing that we're going to need for footage is going into borehole station. No, we are going to get that. We need somebody to spawn a capital ship and walk through the thingy, the docking collar. We need a capital ship at Nyx on my server that I can walk through the docking collar in. I guess I could technically facilitate that, but if somebody were able to do that while I was warping there and start working on that, that would be really, really cool. Is anybody online and playing right now? Any whales with a Idris or Polaris? I guess what? Polaris or bigger, yeah? Yeah, but the Polaris will be in the hangar. I'll have to go dock it, yeah?
Hello there.
Or do I only get an extra large if I spawned and made it my home? You logged at 7. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it spawns on the docking collar. Oh, okay. It spawns on the docking collar at stations. Oh, well, I'd be at Nyx. There's no stations in Nyx, asshole. There's fucking borehole station. God damn it, fucking chat. Just... Ugh. There you go. Online, but not the kind of whale you're looking for. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just sit there and look pretty, Snarf. Yeah, if we can, it'd be great to have the shot at actual fucking thing. Nyx gateway, spawn there and take it through the jump gate. That's not that's not footage. That's not the good footage. We're missing continuity, you fuck. Learn how to Hollywood. It's called cinematography 101. We're in a Cutlass making all these shots, you asshole. We're not gonna suddenly be in a goddamn Polaris on the other half of the gate. It's fucking called continuity, you dick.
Hey, I got a ring up here too. Mine says love. Think about that. Everybody love everybody!
Yeah,
come on!
Post, yeah.
11 more hours to go!
Alright, here we go.
Hello there.
You're doing it wrong! Alright. So one of the big things that I want to work on is getting my cameras and audio perfectly synced. I think I'll be able to have the capabilities to do that with the full new setup. I might need to buy one more capture card. I have 2 capture cards technically. One of them is just a shitty 1080p one. 1080p 30 FPS, which is fine. It's no 4K, you know. So I bought the 4K capture card like a lot of people do because if you want 1080p 60 FPS capture frame rate, you need the 4K capture card. because the 1080p capture card only does 30 FPS. So yeah, fun times. And you don't even get 60 FPS with the goddamn 4K. That's locked at 30. Gotta wait for the 8K capture card, I guess, for that. What is it? 4KS does that? Oh, see, I didn't even know they have a 4KS. They just have the 4K Pro or whatever that they offered like 5-6 years ago when I got it. Even a Pro above? Jesus, what would that be for? 8K streaming?
Hello?
Alright, getting footage. Alrighty. Here we go. Slow down. Okay. Entry requirements met. Tuning. There we go. Click. Jump point opening. Brace yourselves. Recenter. Alright, here we go. And we're being pulled in. There's somebody in front of us, so it looks like it's a tandem jump today. Alright, and we're going through. It should be relatively good FPS in here every time because, well, you just stopped loading Stanton. Now we are loading Nix. Look at that, we're flying and following him. Boy, a lot of pylons today in the tunnel. Are the pylons random? Z through the S. There we go. Going left, I'll go right. I don't want to hear that in the middle of a fucking jump. I'm gonna cross back around through here. Follow him.
Hello there.
Okay, should be just around the bend here. Oh yeah. And finally get a bit of time to look at the actual wormhole itself. Whew. And we are on the other side. Hey, there's that guy that we jumped with. Nice. All right, well, that is your first jump in VR. Quite the experience. Now, since we're here at Nix, there's only one thing left to do. Let's go check out Borehole Station and feel like we're home. Yeah, you're good. I'll just spawn it at Nix and then dock it at a docking port. So guess Levski then, yeah? Oh, but we don't have enough fuel, right? Oh, it's only 12 out. All right, cool. Yeah, we can make that. Alright, so we'll finish getting this footage, and then I think we could wrap it up there, but I really should just get in another rally practice run before I go, and then I should head out. Always good to get a rally run in. But also, I'm a little tired. We could put together the footage, if you guys want to see that. I'm gonna try pumping. I think I'll set that up tomorrow. Maybe add this in your video. Flashbang. What? Add you fucking up the commands? Oh, does that work in the middle of a sentence? That's weird, because when I do commands in the middle of a sentence, some of... Oh, I think the Streamlabs ones don't work. Interesting. Either way. So, the thing is, though, like, I would... Yeah, okay. We'll put that in the bonus section. That is a good call. They can't do it, though, because there's no flare... There's no solar flares in Pyro anymore. They haven't added them back in. I'm technically still the only person on footage recorded of getting hit by a solar flare. Performance. As soon as they gain any amount of performance, they cram it all back with, like, you know, special events or adding a whole nother system or something else. Surfer meshing was supposed to unlock all of that, but we are immediately hitting all the caps all over again. Alright, there it is. Borehole Station. We are at Levski. Okay, so slowly make our way. Easy does it. Should have plenty of room here. Oh, getting a little bit choppy. But if you're not pushing things on a 3080 with a Pimax trying to record and stream, you should have buttery smooth frames. Alright, decouple. And ideally, you just bring it over. It's gonna be lag ski for me too. There you go. As you come over the ridge of Borehole, you just kind of take a look around. Of course, you know, it's a slideshow right now, but you get it. I don't think anybody has good performance in lag ski, yeah? This would be one of the final things to do when we all get there.
Hello there.
The approach was good, though. The approach felt real good. You get it, though. You get it. Some systems and headsets that are out there will be able to handle it flawlessly. And this will be one of the things to do and see. Alright, well, with that being said, it's time to get on to bonus things to see in VR. Alright. There's no way that we do this here at Lagski. Yeah, I have sense. Well, we need to refuel anyways, right? 11% fuel. We'll have 1% fuel if we go back to the gateway. Come on, man. Ah, shit. It is 12 Gary meters, not 11. Alright, well, I know a way to get around this. There he goes. All right, we'll just leave that there. We might have just crashed. Nope. Oh, we're here. All right, nice. I'm surprised how well it handled. Maybe not. I was gonna say the swap from Lagski to New Babbage, but it didn't load New Babbage. It loaded the hospital room. Now it's loading New Babbage. And yeah, that is not handling at all. Okay. Almost done. As you load into... Well, that's the whole point. Yeah, exactly. The jump gate is just a fancy loading screen. Like, think about how quickly I got back to that actual bed in a completely different system. A lot less time than the actual jump gate itself. So the jump gate is literally longer than it takes to load then swap the textures, ideally. We're talking about a dev point of view and how I would be doing things. Need to redo the room setup for Pimax. That's good enough. Boom. Yeah, alright. And we are in. Alright. Well, trying. Loaded into compassionate turbulence. That is definitely a different shard than the one that we were on when we were at Nyx or when we were at New Babbage in the first place. So we're definitely getting thrown around from shard to shard and not necessarily the same one we came back to when we went the other way. I wonder if both of these pieces of shit being next to each other might help at all. Because it always wants to go back to where the other one is. Alright, oh, and boom, because we're here, we're here. Nice. Alright, so let's get up to the station, then we spawn the Polaris. Oh, wait. God damn it. Anybody got a Polaris? OBS froze? Okay, right. Of course it would.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Of one, yeah, what's it? Well, could you fly it to Tressler? Fly it to Tressler? That'd be perfect. And dock it there. Wait. Desktop. God damn it. Ah. There's never enough room in VR. And the stupidest part about this is that hitting Pimax home really fucks all of this up when you're running through Steam VR. Get out of here. Alright, OBS, come on. Alright, fuck it. We're not running it at the same time. Too much. It's too much. There, are you happy, chat? Christ. No, of course not. You're fucking all over the place. Yes, new, Microtech. No, Microtech. I'm at New Babbage right now. I'm gonna head up there. Big said the Pimax XR kernel doesn't work using the Quest 3 until they fix that. I didn't even get to play with it, man. Everybody else is like, oh, look, they have the thing working, native open XR natively working in Pimax Play. Then, like, a day later, it's like, yeah, EAC bricked it. It's like, dude, I just finished making the goddamn Quest 3 bullshit tutorials and virtual desktop bullshit. Fuck me, am I right? God damn it, chat. Yeah, hopefully sooner than later. Is that an EAC or a Pimax thing? Oh, thank you for the voodoo that you do, Rise, for following. Hope you're enjoying this catastrophe of a stream. Okay. That. I do think that putting the controllers next to each other is solving some of my issues with it dancing all over the place. Alright, well, I'm shard locked, so we can't join anywhere else. Okay, loading in. Alright, so I believe Wreck is on his way with the Polaris to Tressler. I just got to meet up there and get to a docking collar. Then we get footage of me walking through there, and then I should have enough footage of old footage to be able to splice in for the rest of the little bits and bobs. Oh, Ghost Hollow. Ghost Hollow. I need to see if Ghost Hollow is in the daylight. We might do that while Wreck is flying. Ghost Hollow. No, it's a planet. It's still not there. We did not take enough time. Maybe another 30 minutes or so, it'll hit the sunrise. Technically, we could hit Astor's clearing. Same kind of geo. Some kind of. It's in the same. What do you call it? Longitude, latitude. Around the equator. Yeah, that's definitely it for equatorial points. Guess maybe the Barrens? Astor's might be a place to go visit. But I said Ghost Hollow, so we'll make it Ghost Hollow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, I guess let's get up to Seraphim then. Alpha respawn quickly.
Insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to us. Vehicle selected.
You're at Seraphim, just come here. I can't find the bridge. Oh gosh. Alright, fine. No, that'll take forever in a goddamn little ship. I need another ship for that. God damn it.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Got a freelancer? Ugh, I need to buy a Rambler is what I need to buy.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
Alright, fuck it. 3 minutes till the Cuddy's here. Dude. Piece of crap. Here, Harper's Point has the River Lake settlement. Yeah, but that's like a get out and walk around type of thing. We're doing a slow fly, was the idea of the Ghost Hollow. A slow fly through the mountains into the valleys and hitting the trees at the tundra. Alright, we'll have the cutlass ready when we suicide and go back here for the Ghost Hollow footage. Right now, we'll just get to Seraphim. Just keep it loaded. I'll be there in a bit. And by bit, I mean a long fucking while.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Launch complete.
Oh, you know what else we didn't do is go to on the bridge. Want to come to Seraphim anyways? Yeah, just warp over here. You'll probably make faster time to well, do you know how to dock? If you get out of there, can you dock? You know what? Just keep it there.
Hello there.
Just keep it there. I'll fly over. I don't want something stupid to happen where you can't dock here at Tressler for whatever random reason. God damn it, fucking chat! Dude, just fucking. Slow fly down the river. That's a hover bike course. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly from Arena Commander. At least they have something like that in Arena Commander. And a lot of people do. Well, the thing is that with the, so it's a sprint, right? Unless they, you know, just made a loop all the way back around to the top. But basically start at the top and then go to the lake type of a sprint race. Like a hill climb. Except like a lake follow. Hmm? Once we get all sorted and what do you call it? Once we get all sorted and get a new computer up and running and whatnot, definitely, if I don't get an editor to just do daily content, you know, from my Twitch streams as a highlight on YouTube, what I'm definitely gonna do is have them help me get my Cockpit Compare series. Alright, so after we get this footage, we need to suicide, see if Ghost Hollow's ready. If not, we go to Area 18, land on a roof, and then get footage of us looking at some stuff there. Then we can go back to Ghost Hollow.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
And then it should be daylight by then. And then that'll be the last amount of footage, and then I think we'll call it there for the stream. Cool to have a preset battle and Nick's UE against Vandal like every 4 hours at the same. Well, isn't that the whole fucking point of whatever that, you know, thing that they showed off at Citizencon that's never gonna work? Like 2 years from now? Unless they like do nothing but fucking performance. Like, we don't even have fucking box delivery missions. And we're gonna get that fucking Death Star trench run in Nyx anytime soon? We're gonna get Planet Cracker in Nyx? No. We don't even have race missions back. Like, what the fuck is taking so long on the mission refactor? They could have literally built an entire thing from ground up at this point, I feel. Instead of refactoring shit. Come on, fleet battles, damn it. I want Siege of Orison to work. I want the fucking instance dungeons on Area 18. I want all the crap that they promised and said would be doable with server meshing. And here we've had server meshing for a year, and we still don't have any of our missions back.
Shields enabled. Quantum travel. Shields disabled.
Just warp straight to Seraphim.
Quantum travel engaged.
By straight to Seraphim, I mean 700 or 1,000 kilometers randomly over here. Running Renwinling, Deadly Saints Holland, got Master on Kovlex a long time ago. Nice.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hello there.
Alright, so wouldn't you be over here? You on my server? Oh shit. Oh god. Just when the docking collars are out over here. I thought. Yo, where you at, Rec? Which one are you? I thought you said you were on my server. I thought I'm on my server, the one that I've been on this whole time. That was the whole point. Was I could have sworn that you said I'm on your server if you wanted to come to me. No, I asked which server you're on. I'm on my server. The server that the one that I'm on. The one that you joined as a friends list. If we're not friended, then we should have done this immediately. Because we got to go through Spectrum and do all this. All right, I'll get this footage later. Fuck it. We're going to fucking Area 18. Like, we're not even friends, I just realized. All right. It's Chachi Sanchez. Same as on YouTube, same as on Twitch, same as in Discord, same as in game. Come on. Like, I literally made it easy for everybody. All right. It is impossible to not find me. Now, whether or not it actually works in the main menus, or if I had to go all the way to fucking Spectrum just to see it, is another story. But I have made it as easy as possible to find me, you guys. I'm like the only person in the entire fucking universe that doesn't have a different handle for every single fucking different place on the internet. I'm the same on Reddit, same Twitch, same Twitter. Dude, landing gear, come on.
Landing gear engaged. Landing complete.
Okay, piece of crap. All right, we're going to Area 18. We're getting that footage.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Now, while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and spawn my own fucking thing. When I come back here some other day, I'll know that I can get the footage I need for that. What server are you on? Like, this is Realms in World of Warcraft. Like, you actually can have the agency to pick your own server. What do you think this is an actual MMO with social features? Fuck you. Also, I lost chat a long time ago. I'm too busy. Come on.
Hello there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I should just fucking search for Polaris. Alright, it's at Checkmate. Why was it at Checkmate? Oh, that's right. We were doing something. Come on, mouse. Alright, we'll get this for later. I'll do that tomorrow or something, but we just need it somewhere convenient.
Thank you.
Alright, 20 minutes. That's actually not bad at all. Still don't have chat. Still running blind. Never stream in VR, kids.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh, just fucking work. There. No, not docking port 2. Why would it? Oh my gosh. Just fucking go to the pad.
Put your feet in the stirrups. And?
Thank you, Snarv.
Oh my god. That's fantastic.
Something in it.
God fucking damn it! Are you kidding me? Alright, performance is tanked. Going back and forth through the elevators is just killing everything. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go.
Hello there.
Alright. We head to Area 18, get footage there. Then get the Ghost Hollow footage, and then I'll figure out the Polaris shit later. Come on. Get in there. Oh, it's frozen. Feels like I'm already in there. Oh, okay, there's the animation. Oh my gosh, it's just so awful. Alright, we're just resetting. Fuck it. Let's reset the client. What? What? What do you want? What do you want, chat? It's a bit laggy. Yeah, okay. I'm working on it, okay? I need a supercomputer. Alright, it's Star Citizen in VR. What do you expect? Working with what I got, you guys. Piece of fucking shit. Thank you for liking, subscribing, and doing the voodoo that you do. Stay there. This is running the Crystal Light. I have a super on the shelf that I'm waiting to use as well. IMAX has been very supportive of my plight by being able to send me this unit so that I got something to get up and running, but even then, Star Citizen is just a bastard with 10 gigabytes of VRAM. So, thank y'all for being amazing, liking, subscribing, gift subs. I think they have a deal going the last few days here. Oh, it is the 30th already. I don't know, that deal for 30% off of gift subs might already be over. But either way, thank you all for showing your support. Every tiny little bit helps. Donations, bits, like we gotta get some horsepower. I've never cared about selling out or bitching about money, but now literally my career depends on it. Yeah, he's working. CIG is working hand in hand with Pimax. I already sorted a few other things, but doesn't matter because EAC bricked the Pimax Play support, so we got other problems to deal with. But yes, like they want all of the bells and whistles to work. Expect everything eventually to be good. It's just if your computer can run it, which mine cannot. So we got to solve that problem first. All right, we're shard locked, so I'll just get back in there. If we cut out all of the times I'd had to restart the game and the client and just get better performance, we would have been here for about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. instead of 5.5 hours. So, if that goes to show you just how efficient we can be when we have a better GPU, well, you guys won't be viewing me just in a load screen for 90% of the goddamn stream if we do. So thank you for the voodoo that you do, and for sticking around and hanging out.
Welcome.
And look at that, butter fucking smooth. I just fucking...
Operational. Launch complete.
Alright, let's get out of here. Need to go to Area 18. I'm just so upset at just how good it performs some of the time. Like, it's so dumb because I know it's not like, you know, the headset or my computer. It's like Star Citizen, not... Well, okay, it is my computer, but like, it works. Right here, right now, it's working great. So it's just getting little hiccups and stuff with Star Citizen's engine and swapping the textures around efficiently with what little room that I'm able to give it on 10 gigabytes of VRAM. Ugh. Something didn't agree with me. What did I miss? Any crashes? Any land? No. Why would I crash to a landing pad? I'm the best pilot ever. I fly in VR. I have perfect situational awareness at all times. You get 4 points. No, why would we? It's still anti-cheat. And I'm getting anti-cheat problems now. Like, the anti-cheat didn't just magically go away because we have native VR. We just don't need to get around it now because it's built in natively. And even that still trips up easy anti-cheat. Talked to Pimax users as of last night, 9 p.m. Or 2 nights ago at this point.
Hello there.
What's up, passerby? God damn it. Hope you are well. You and yours are well. We are fine. Just trying to finish up getting some footage for this video we're trying to make. Good, but yeah, how you doing, passerby? What have you been up to? There's a gap between this armor and your shoulder. Huh.
Quantum fuel
What's up, Ecto? Just watching streams, being lazy. There you go. Helping with the slideshow. Shut up, Conker. All right, ArcCorp, baby.
Quantum travel complete.
A whole planet made of city textures. Coruscant, basically. So, we're gonna head over to Area 18. Guess that's on the dark side? Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go land on top of a building. And, yeah. We're just gonna go see what an actual city across an entire planet looks like at the eye level. So, let's just warp on over. Oh, it is in the daylight, it looks like. Wonderful. All right. Cool, cool. Well, just pick a building, any building. Let's see here. What would be a good one? Oh. Performance starting to tank. No.
Hello there.
Whole planet of nowhere to land. It's all off limits. You can get on top of buildings. There's not nowhere to land. But yes, most of the actual ground doesn't exist at this point. All right, right there. Yeah, like you can't get down in there, but you can. Pick any building top. That's at least a skyscraper. Throw your landing gear out. And then just land on a pad. And the coolest part about this is that you can just hop on out. At any time.
Landing complete.
And then just take a nice peer over the edge. All right, all right. Well, in theory, you can look over the edge if there's an edge. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, hang on. My armor getting in the way here. Oh my. But yes. Hang on, hang on. Let me reset because I have my mouse to wear. All right. Resurface. And there we go. Yeah, see, my big, thick, fat boy armor gets in the way. Hang on. I can fix this. Boom. Alright, cool. Now that won't get in the way. Sometimes heavy armor is not what you need. I know what you guys are all saying. You're saying jump, jump, jump. No, no, no. Some people have a fear of heights. We're not going to put that through them. Oh no, we slipped. So if you are looking to get rid of your fear of heights, one way is just, you know, get rid of it. Ow, fuck. Just have a bit of fun on the way down. Oh, we phased. And then this is the real fun part, is just seeing how far you go. But yeah, you get the point. Oh, repositioning. We fell through. No, fun detected. Alright, so yeah, I got it working and have another issue where I want to check my HMD's versatile desktop bad screen. Artifacting, but mostly in right-eye, non-index. No clue. You'll have to ask on the Discord. I can barely read chat right now on stream as is, buddy. I'm missing like half of the fucking messages because it just blanks out. So this is about the worst place to get and give troubleshooting issues. I'm still in repositioning and I'm stuck. So yeah, just ask on the Discord and just keep asking. If somebody does know and is able to help him here, please head. What channel? No clue, man. Just general troubleshooting. I can't even read your message because it's blacking in and out, so I still don't even know what's really going on. Again, not the best place for it. I wish I could, but just like people who ask for detailed help in YouTube comment section, it's just not gonna work. I'm stuck. I need to just restart the client, I think.
Hello there.
Alright. Fuck's sake. Piece of shit. Alright, but yeah, crazy. Just find just general troubleshooting and ask in there and just, you know, just wait, man. I know you want to play VR right now. Everybody does, but like, just gotta wait for the experts to get online if there are none. Fucking Christ, man. Why is this over here? Bro. And yeah, I don't know if it'd be headset specific or it'd be a virtual desktop issue, but we have either of those channels, so just pick and go. It's the best advice I can give you. God damn it, and now I need this. No, I need this one. I am going to figure out this goddamn issue eventually, but for right now, just have to bear with me for chat. Oh, this fucking slam tracking is just the worst. It's doable and usable for VR. It is the absolute worst for having a fucking chat in the exact same position at all times. There's garbage for that. There's your extra base station in like January. I need to get with an index tutorial, so we have an excuse to move over the base stations, or a station, from the other room. I don't need full room scale tracking in here, I just need the cockpit to be viewed by a laser, or the LiDAR tower.
Hello there.
Oh, Coyote Cody! With the 13 viewer raid. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? What's up? Welcome, you guys. How was your stream there, Coyote? What were you guys getting into?
Are you ready to get down, get funky with
Yes,
us?
it's a big
He'd
party.
better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Alright, let's head back to New Babbage. It was good. Had a good time playing V Rising with a big group. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. We've been getting footage for things to do and sights to see in VR type of video. So, it's been a hell of a night. What, getting pictures? Shush. I'm actually testing. I didn't realize they look so big. I got a small head. No. They're very huge. I am using the Pimax Crystal Light, and I have the Crystal Super on the shelf that we are waiting to use once we get that sweet 5090. Come on, dude. So here's what we're gonna do is last time we tried to go through the trams and all that, it was really bad. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna just restart the client again, because this is the fastest way to actually get my GPU to swap textures with this stupid game.
Hello there.
Is the super? No, exact same size. It's pretty much the exact same unit, just different lenses on the inside. They're not lenses, screens, you know, the whole shabam. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyways, you heading to bed? Thank you so much, Coyote. I appreciate you dropping everybody by. Y'all take care. If y'all have to head out. We're just trying to grab footage from a few more little things. We just got to go to Ghost Hall and then we're basically done for the night as well. I guess we'll get like a rally practice and then I'll be done as well for the evening. You can take a look at there since they've been talking to the SC creators. They're enjoying the Steam frame, eyeing the Steam frame otherwise. Well, the Steam frame is going to be an Uber Quest 3, which will be great in its own right for playing VR or doing stuff on the couch in VR with a controller.
Hello there.
Wireless room scale anywhere, but you're not going to be wanting to play the Daymar Rally on that. You're going to want something like a wired, tethered connection to a gaming PC that can be dedicated to run Star Citizen for hours and hours on end. And to that, you're going to want some sort of Pimax solution for your problems. And speaking of the Riddick, you know who to use as far as referrals and discount codes. You get the most savings if you go with Chachi and use his VR Citizen code at the checkout. And I was one of the first that they contacted, and it's nice to actually be paid to do what you love. So, if you do buy a headset, please think about using my referrals. It's also how I will afford the 5090 that will help me run this thing. So, but yeah, I would say get like a Crystal Super, and then you could grow into that. And Star Citizen will also grow into it with, you know, being able to take advantage of all the bells and whistles and fancy cool features that are in Pimax Play that it can't really do right now because, well, just teething problems with the whole initial VR implementation anyways. So far, would you say Pimax over Valve Index? Over Valve Index? Index is buttery smooth. It just lacks the, well, drop my armor on the top of a roof. It just lacks the resolution that you just like. The thing that I think the most of, man, if I just had more resolution in the Index, it would be amazing. But You kind of forget that because it's so buttery smooth and it works perfectly on my system that I have it rated for. That, yeah, I mean, it's all cherry on top type of thing. X3D 9070. So yeah, 9070 should be decent with what? That's 20 gigabytes of VRAM? Is that 16 at least? 16? Yeah. OBS frozen? God fucking damn it. How long ago did it freeze?
Hello there.
There we go. We good? Okay. Since reposition players. Okay. But yeah, Riddick, 16 gigabytes, you're gonna be 60% better than I am with my 10 gigabytes. And again, you know, you could always drop it down to like, you know, 40% resolution in Steam VR, and then, you know, just wait till you have more horsepower later. Once you got the headset, you know, that's probably one of the most important parts. Assuming you have a computer that can, you know, handle it. And again, this 3080 is rated for this Pimax Crystal Light that I'm using, but Star Citizen, being Star Citizen, of course, kind of messes things up. What the hell is this? Random pipe? Just shooting into the fucking... Ugh. DFR. Oh yeah. Yep. When it works. But debatably it should have been working already, but EAC broke that. Okay. So, Ghost Hollow. Oh, he's got a Crystal Super? Nice. So yeah, I'm assuming he's going to want that to run as good as he can. Does he own one, or did Pimax send him one? Because I know that Pimax sent CIG a bunch of equipment, obviously. But what does... I know he personally has an index. He posted some screenshots. Gotcha, yeah. I figured. I know he's definitely got an index, for sure. Probably has a Q3, I would imagine. Just cuz. Nice, cheap and easy one to get at some point when you're looking. I almost got mine for like $2.99. I picked it up for like $3.99 total. 512 gigabyte version. We should just fucking type in Ghost Hollow, shouldn't we? God damn it. Alright, it's in the daylight. So cool. It's so cool. Just everything about VR is cool. And another cool thing is just doing a little bit of slow flying. So if you're new to VR, obviously, yes, go low flying. But if you're new to Star Citizen in VR, then yeah, you should just go a little bit of slow flying. Warp over to somewhere like Ghost Hollow, near the equator of Microtech. Head over to the mountainy tundra area, and just pick a mountain and fly down. Once you get a little bit close, go ahead and drop out of quantum. And then just slow your approach. And then just take a nice slow fly through the valleys and the mountains. Eventually, maybe park your ship, go out and look at the trees and see how amazing the detail is in the actual forests. Man, these are a lot thicker. I heard that the forests got a lot thicker on the tundra, but damn, they used to be able to land in there. Oh. Hang on. Let it catch up here. Damn it, we tanked. Do we wait for it to catch up or just recycle? We're so close. It's catching up. We'll give it a little bit. Too many trees. Wow, didn't know that as exist. Yeah. Only thing that makes flying interesting, I think. Just can't see fun of it on a flat screen. It's cool and all, but yeah, everything is definitely enhanced by... Okay, yeah, hang on. We're just gonna... We're getting close, you guys. I can feel that 50-90. Alright, your donations, your Twitch primes, your bits, your subs, every little tiny one of them, you guys. That gets us closer and closer, so thank you for all of it. Alright, there we go. The trees get in the way of the performance. Yeah, sometimes you can't see the forest for the trees or the performance of either. Alright. Hey, Chachi? How's life, my dude? Anti-cheat blocking fucking VR like always, so...
Hello there.
Why would this day be any different? Yeah, how you doing, Spike 6? What you been up to, man? Ugh. Fucking hate this game sometimes, man. But yeah, what you been up to? How was your holiday? How was your Christmas? And thanks for the voodoo that you were able to do back over on the 24-hour stream, man. I appreciate all that.
Hello there.
Okay, let it load. Household got that virus. That's what's going about. Oof. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. Is that going to fuck up my center? It is. God damn it. Hang on. I looked at chat. While we were loading the main menu. I really hope that Sylvan fixes that. Because even if you like recenter in Steam VR, it doesn't recenter the main menus. Your fault, yeah. Not to be your fault again. I just need to remember not to look over there. See, I want it to line up with the camera, so you know, I thought ahead on that point, but with this, just got to remember and think ahead on this point. And then if everything is working right, you guys should have the Star Citizen window pop on top of the VR window. I just turn that off at my leisure. Hopefully gain a bit of performance back. Steam VR, the way to do it, I use my Airlink with Meta. Nice. Yeah, we're running Steam VR so I can mostly use my VR chat program, and also Pimax Plays OpenXR support broke because of EAC. Because of course it would. Of all things to break VR, of course it would be EAC. Alright. Alright, and we're back. Alright, cool. So, like I was saying, you can take your time to fly through the valleys and take a look at all of the trees. And just not slow fly, but slow fly. Slow fly implies a bit of speed and danger. We're just taking a look at the view and just seeing how amazing the tundra can be. And see, this is really thick forest. Like, it was not this thick when I used to do this. I used to be able to fly and like land somewhere. I'm not landing anywhere in there. We could park on a hill though and see how thick it is. Yeah, this looks amazing. And you know, this is the thing too, is any planet, not just, you know, the tundras at Microtech, but every planet is going to have its own special cool thing and charm. A neat landscape and biomes to visit. Not just biome in some moons. I mean, you know. Okay, Daymar is Daymar. Let's be clear. Some places just do have the biome. But we good? You balancing? But some places, much like checking out the cherry blossoms at Orison, just stepping out and walking into the forest. Well, you know how they say you don't see the forest for the trees? Well, in VR, you see everything. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's a bit naked. He needs to put a coat on. Ugh. But yeah. Rocks, the grass, the big greens. This is why I like going here, because it's got these evergreens. It's just always going to have a nice plush, beautiful thick foliage. Go into nature. Get eaten by a copion. Priceless. Yeah. Oh shit, there are copion here, aren't there? Actually, might need to be careful. Right. Well, let's get back to the ship and let's get to another site. Where is the ship? God damn, it's really thick. Look, I'm playing Tarkov at Woods. There's like my bushes thick and push, yeah. Like foliage. Anything that gives foliage to the Punani area, as Ali G would say. What's your position on the map? We're at Ghost Hollow, just near there. Just near the tundra. Alright, we got the Area 18 footage, we got the tundra footage. The only thing that we really lack is just a capital ship walking through a gangway, but I could just exclude that from the bonus list. Not really needed.
Hello there.
I will say though, like, god damn. Like, this is what it's all about, man. When it works, when the frames are butter smooth, and you just get a breather to just look around. Like, this is VR Citizen. Yeah. Yeah. That's the shit right there. Yeah. All right. So, I think we are good here. All right. Only thing that I can think to do is just do a quick Daymar rally run. And then head to bed. Let me look here. Daymar. Alright. Let's head over there and just see what position the sun and stuff is in. And still need to get all of the crap ready and set up for the actual run itself. Take like another 30 minutes. Alright, we'll get to warping. And then I'll cut the footage from the other video, and then that should be a nice 4 hours that I can sift through and get the bits I need. Combine that with the previous older footage. We should have a pretty good little, 10-15 minute video for next week. Alright, cool. BRB. I'm gonna go turn off that. Go to the bathroom. Alright. It is, Protonster. Thank you.
Hello there.
Protonster. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Alright. Speaking of, we need to put some people on the tree, I think. There's a couple of follows that we have. So let's go do that too. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a sausage and cheese. Yeah, we'll put some people on the tree and then Daymar rally practice for the next hour or so. Hour and a half, really. All right. All right. So Rise and Falcon Elite followed. Falcon Elite. Okay, so we'll get Falcon Elite on here. Falcon Elite. Yeah, Falcon Elite. Okay, then Rise. Thank you for following, doing the voodoo that you do. Have fun. Thanks for the info. Hey, no problem. What info? Glad I could help. If you're talking to me. Alright, and then Rise, follow, then Protonster. Follow. Boom. Alright, control save. Alright, thank you all for the voodoo that you do. Fall back to that. Boy, this is just a great view. Alright, BRB, you get the point. Oh, the VR stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, no. What I do, baby. Anyways, BRB.
Hello there.
All right. So, Seraphim, save ourselves, drop the cutlass off at Eager Flats. Then we need to get what do you call it? Respawn, head over to Shubin, grab a ground vehicle, and then start rallying. So hang on, we actually need to ditch.
Hello there.
Alright, ditch Daymar, head to Seraphim. All right, here we go. Seraphim. My man, just fucking lower. All right, there we go. Join server, you found it on Spectrum. Okay, cool. Oh, but no, I'll have to. I have to go to Spectrum to accept it. Friend requests are broken. They don't show up in the main menu anymore. So I'll do it in a bit. Yeah, no, it's fucked. Welcome to CIG and social features. They're non-existent. If anything, they're less than that. The fact that we have a general chat just blows my mind. Consider how lacking everything else is. It seems that this does not like Seraphim. Seraphim has been one of the weaker links this whole evening. All that's been on the newspaper since I started playing, so I guess it's a big deal. What? Oh, global chat. Yeah, yeah. Dude, like, the performance is so garbage. Like, Seraphim is being a real bastard. It just really pisses me off because I've seen the 1080 handle the game. It's just if the game engine swaps those textures like it needs to. Like, you know, if I'm loading just this place, it seems to work okay, but just going in between this place and anywhere else. Alright. Alright, there we go. Starting to straighten up. Somewhat. Come on. Alright, all we gotta do is get to the med bay and save ourselves. Then we can get to Daymar and get rolling. Wait, I just need to go to lobby. That's right. Oh, 6-hour stream, 3:44 in the morning. Did take a nap before we started. I was just about to ask myself, I wonder, are the donut shops open? Give me a dozen chocolate donut holes, maybe 2. And a chocolate twist. Come on. We're almost there.
Front desk to let us know where you spotted them.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Just get around the corner. Come on. It's getting worse as we go deeper.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy.
Alright, we're gonna restart the client as soon as we get this fucking med save.
Kelto RX. Feel better?
It's like it refuses to swap the textures. It is literally just crawling right now. What is going on? Please just hit the button.
Hello there.
Hang on. We'll get there. Hit the button, you piece of shit. No, don't move. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, we got a mouse. Oh, we lost it. We overshot. Hang on, it's down there. Okay, we got it. We got it. All right. So catch up. Move it down. Down. Frozen. There it goes. 2 downs. Should be 1 left. Okay, then a little bit more left and down. Oh, we got it. Click, click. No, we lost it. We're on it. Transfer. Please, just let me Alt F4. Oh, no. Oh, God. Confirm. Oh. We overshot. Come back. We're there. We're just... Go back a bit. We're on it. Confirm. Click. Yes! Alright, Seraphim. We have done it. Success. Oh. Alright, Alt F4. Jesus Christ. See, I'm below the floor. See, look. Something has definitely happened. And my 0 is not where it needs to be.
Alright, break it up!
But yes. Where did I put this other controller? But yes, chocolate covered donut holes and a chocolate twist would be amazing. I'm not like donuts are great, but you know what's cheaper and just as delicious? Donut holes. They're trying to throw those away. They're trying to get rid of those bastards.
Hello there.
Right, room setup. Set Pimax. Recenter. Team VR. Alright. Let me guess. OBS crashed as well. Alright. You're back. Welcome. Oh, finally landed on a cinnamon roll recipe you like. Oh yeah? I don't know. I go back and forth on cinnamon rolls. The thing, it's too much roll. I need a lot more icing. Is what I find. The hell? Oh. The nice eclair. I've been thinking about getting some bear claws. But yeah, it's 4 a.m. Donut shops usually open around 5. So still got an hour to go. Make my own powdered sugar with granulated sugar. Tastes better to me. Interesting. You know what? Now that you're mentioning powdered sugar, I want some beignets. Oof, there's this Louisiana kitchen. Couple of blocks away from college that I went to. They had the most delicious beignets. Everybody swore by having them with coffee, but you know, I'm not much of a coffee drinker. But goddamn those beignets! Give me a glass of milk with that. Ah, so you just process it. And look, oh god damn it. Yeah, Seraphim is just really choppy. I mean, it's definitely better than it was, but it has just been performing like garbage all night. I think I have to spawn the Cuddy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Or anything, really.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Powdered sugar without the added cornstarch. Really? Is that what they do? Delicious. Use cornstarch all the time when frying. Didn't know they put it in powdered sugar. I guess it's one of those like how much sawdust can I put in Rice Krispies before you notice type of thing. It turns out, yeah, about like 40%. Oh god fucking damn it. Oh, this fucking game. Yeah, it would also helps with it not sticking to the bags.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hello there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Our storage facility.
Dude, Seraphim is just handling like garbage.
System.
Mouse, come on.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Dude, this fucking game. Ugh. Yeah, it's just handling. All right, you know what? We can't do this. We got to go back to the lobby. Fucking Christ. This hanger is just performing like shit. Fuck it. God damn it. Never eating a Rice Krispie bar again. Yeah. One used to have these insane souffles with cream. Anglaise. It's the best pastry I've ever had. Interesting. Never actually had a full-on souffle. Souffle. Alright, we'll try this like 1 or 2 more times. 4 a.m. for me. We've been streaming for 6 hours. As much as I would love to just, you know, do this all night, I don't want to put you guys through loading menus. Like, I'm really trying, but like, hope to God that I just don't have months and months and months of this ahead as I wait for money to get parts. So I'm gonna see if we could figure out something sooner than later, you guys. Thank you for hanging around and watching in the meantime. I know it sucks that it's a slideshow, but I'm really trying over here. Okay. All right. Of course. All of a sudden, magically, as if things work properly.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I think this whole fucking hangar is just fucking broken. I think this whole station is a big bag of crap. Probably. Yeah, we might just be giving up here. Also means that I won't get to get donuts after the rally.
Welcome to the please visit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, we might just be stuck here. When is the rally? On the 24th of January. So we got time. There'll be a big old group practice that we do with all the other teams with official VR support. So we'll try to get like 1 or 2 team. Yeah. All right. I think we are done. What's up, Mike? How you doing? So plenty more for sure on that, but I think we're just fucked because Seraphim has just been behaving like a piece of shit all night. And now it's frozen on me.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, it won't even spawn this in a small hangar. The medium hangar is just bugged out and glitching. Oh, alright, well, it is 4 a.m. for me, folks, so I think I'm gonna call it there. We got what we needed done. We got all the footage that I would like, minus the capital ship, but that's not really, you know, that was always going to be a bonus section anyways. We have what we need for the rest of the bonus, so technically don't need to get that to finish the video. Work around, citizen. Get someone to pick you up and fly to... No, I need to do this to fucking do Daymar rally practicing. I don't even care anymore. It's just... What I need is a supercomputer. I think we crashed. And if not, I'm gonna force it to crash because it is frozen in my headset. Alright. Well, this has been fun, you guys. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. I'm gonna see if we can do like maybe some sort of 12 or 24 hour thing before the New Year's, because New Year's I plan on having some friends over and grilling and whatnot. And maybe, you know, we include you and we do some grilling and stuff like that. Supercomputer coming soon. I'm trying, man. We did okay tonight, but like I need good footage so that more people stay. The more people that stay, the more people that are likely to donate and support the channel. The more people that support the channel, the more likely I am to actually get a 50 fucking 90, right? And so it's kind of a feedback loop that won't start until I get that performance gap closed. You know, I could go back to the index, which I'm going to need to actually to get a tutorial. So, I mean, maybe January we'll be using that a lot, but like the Pimax, it's way too much. I mean, Star Citizen is just being a big piece of shit most of the time. That's what really it is. Once that clears up, I'll be able to use this more effectively. Once I get more VRAM with a 5090, I'll be able to use that, the one that's on the shelf. But until then, yeah, it's been fun. But we'll come back tomorrow. I'm gonna look at some timings.
Hello there.
I'm gonna look into some logistics. Maybe so it's the big headset. So it's so big, the headset. Yes, that's what she said. How is your head holding up after 6 hours? I don't know. I got a thick fucking neck and shoulder. Like I always say, I'm a big giant dude. I don't even feel the headset on my head. So it also helps that I'm not looking down at like a pinball machine or a tabletop VR game, because that will kill your neck, including me. Anyways, you all are out. I'm out as well. I'm gonna see about getting some donuts in an hour, maybe. Probably should just pass out. Yeah, this has been fun. I'm gonna look into some timings, look into some logistics. If I can manage it, what we might do is I'll see about grilling with you guys on New Year's. See if I can include you guys in that process. I'm gonna have some friends over. We'll watch some stuff. We might rein in the new year. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello there.
And this is just the worst as well. Ugh. Can't wait till I figure something out for that. But yeah, like, if I can figure it out, maybe I'll get it to where I can set up a camera on that pole camera that has really good audio built into it. Maybe we can have that to where, you know, we can do some grilling and whatnot. I just haven't recorded that. What I should do is record that and see if that's even possible with the way that the lighting is outside. I've always thought about grilling, you know, and like having you guys, you know, there with a camera and stuff and just drinking beers just for funsies, but like I always get hiccuped on like lighting outside. That's completely uncontrollable. So we'll see what we can do. But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. You guys have fun. We'll see if we can raid somebody, and I'll be back tomorrow. I've already got a bunch of footage assembled for the rest of this week. So tonight's footage will be for next week. So no rush on getting it out the door. With that being said, you guys have been amazing. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have good night. All right. This goes here. Very soon. Oh, God. All right. Perfect. And goes there. All right. All right. Good slideshow tonight. Thank you, Conqueror. You guys have been amazing. We'll check y'all later. All right. Save that. Save that. All right. So who's online? Hankins playing some Elite. Monty Danger is doing Warframe. 5-star Star Citizen. We could visit some 5-star. Oh, he's just watching videos though. That's right. Aussie Viking. No, we'll drop you guys off with Henkin.
Collector and then 2 5A collectors. Yeah, you don't need you have plenty of cargo, trust me. You're gonna want more collectors. The refinery's fine. Yeah, swap out the 2 5s. You have... Yeah, that's good. Switch it to 3A if you can find it. Yeah, it's okay. Then when you do find it, just swap it out. But yeah, everything else looks good. That's a good build. Yeah, go up and remove your size 1s. Like I said, if you're not going to use the engineered ones, just keep it all size 2s.
All right. You guys have fun over with Hankin. We'll check y'all later.
Take off the 1s. Yeah, just to save on your power. Other than that, that's good. Like I said, usually people mine with 2 or 3 size 2s. You've got 4. Like that'll be plenty. And I run 8 size 1s because they're engineered and they don't drain your power, you know? Yo, Captain David, what's up, buddy? 16 months, man. How's your Christmas? How's your weekend? Let's get some raves in chat. Are we good to pop this one?